Alrighty, goobers. Hey there, everybody. How are you? Let me make sure that the pies are active. There. Yeah, animals, welcome in for another day of Malloween. I'll be your... Now, what the fuck was that? Just kidding. Hello. Hi, how are you? We have another fun day. We're going to be drawing today. Super excited about that. I have a little bit of setup that needs to be done. But don't you worry, it will it shall be done. It'll literally just be me getting our guests window visible in our new dual drawing screen. So I hope you're really excited about that because I am very excited about that. How's everybody doing? It's Sunday. We, for those of you that are joining us, we got through almost 8 hours of Five Nights at Freddy's yesterday. And we are probably a couple hours shy of finishing it. But the good news is that we will be able to... Okay, listen. A moment of peace, please, Grizz. Congratulations. Congratulations on hitting me in the face. We are probably only a couple hours shy of finishing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. So after the event is finished, which would be Halloween night, I'll have a little break because I will be starting a new job, and also 5 days in a row is a lot for anybody. But I'll be coming back Friday, November 10th, where we'll get to see the prize for the pie points. I haven't told you if you've won yet, but if you do, you'll know what it is, and everything will be debuted then, so it'll be a really fun time. There will be a lot to look forward to. Starting a new job, yes. I will be starting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So yeah, the 10th will be a nice Friday night. We'll get to see everything that you guys earned from the pie points. So yes, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm intimidated by the pie clown. This pie clown? Are you talking about me? You talking about me, Mandy? The pies shouldn't be the only thing that scare you, Baljeet. So, duck, where? Oh, you meant these ducks. Well, oh, you got it. Well, I'm super excited. So yes, we will, after the event is when we will do the custom chatter guy, because we have made it to 20 subs. So thank you so much for all of your contributions. I'm super excited. We're just about halfway through our sub goals. So any of the art giveaway things will be decided on they'll be decided on Halloween, so we'll know who won the raffle for those giveaway bits, and then those will be done November 12th during our normal art stream. But the 10th will be when you guys get to find out all of the fun stuff. Well, I'll tell you what the prize is, but you'll get to see the prize for those pie points on the 10th. So, enough of the dates, enough of the jibber jabber. I hope you're all having a wonderful night. We're going to be drawing some spooky Halloween art. And by spooky, it's it's not going to be that scary. You laughing at me? Oh my goodness, hold on. Let me see. My guest just popped in and started... Were you coughing, or hold on? First off, let me make sure your audio is coming through. Let me make sure you're... Oh, ha. Okay, say something.
Hello.
There you are. Hold on, let me move you down. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Sorry. Let me get our guests on the screen. For those of you who pie time, it's always pie time. For those of you who are familiar with our, well, I guess this voice. Oop, that's a clown emoji. I was trying to copy paste the browser source. It's just a ah ha ha ha. So funny. It was just a clown emoji. So let me, I came aptly prepared, so I hope you're all very excited. For those of you with sharp ears, you'll recognize our guest. We've had her here.
Whoa, me.
It is I, the guest. We've had her here before when we played Portal, and she's also drawn with us before. The lovely... Hold on. There, the lovely Ooly. Let me put you back behind the counter with me. Hold on. Let me get you. Are you behind the counter? I think you are.
Yes, I am.
There you are, Ooly. And for those of you that don't know, Ooly is my wife. I am married to
Yeah,
an alien possum.
it's true. She found me behind the dumpsters behind the mall. It was great.
This is my wife, an alien possum, from the dumpster behind the mall.
Uh-huh.
That's the story, and we're sticking to it.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, La Wife Lady, absolutely. Soldier Boy interjecting random songs is my new favorite TikTok series. Yes, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Forgot how cute Uli is? Well, yeah, I mean,
Aw, thank you.
look at all those fingers. Look at all those hands.
So many gripping hands.
All the better to give hugs with.
And to grab trash.
To grab trash, collect shiny things, a mannequin and an alien possum. I love it.
The most cursed.
Listen, I said I wanted my content to be relatable and you know, out there in the world, but guess what? I have mannequins, I've got Furbies,
Clowns.
clowns,
Yeah.
possums.
Everything that people just are upset about, you are like, how about more of that?
Yeah, everything people hates. How about I just make more? Also, Penny, watch your fucking mouth. Oh, you got Uli.
Ow.
You pied my wife? Oh.
It was delicious.
The slurping was really funny, actually. Here, let me move you better so it can get you right in the face. There we go. Yeah, Mandy, what? What, madam? It sounds dirty. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You need to listen. You're a dirty bird. Dirty bird. Okay, clean up your act. We are fucking PG-18 in this place.
We are fucking PG.
Yeah. Watch your fucking mouth. You pied her good. Now that's dirty. No, just kidding. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you're all excited. I'm just imagining a possum doing a history alien meme now. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, we have 1775 pie points. So if you hit one more pie off the screen, we will have the founding of our nation, the United States of America, 1776 worth of pie points. That's actually kind of funny. There you go, 1776. Congratulations, the Constitution has been signed. It might have been signed before then, but then the independent whatever. Anyway.
It only became 1776 when it was signed.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's how the new year works.
Right, the date didn't change until they signed the Constitution.
True.
We know a lot about history, and it's all true and real here on the.
Absolutely.
All true in here, real in here. Holy shit. Well, welcome in everybody. We're gonna be drawing. I will be drawing Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. They just hit you with another pie.
Excuse me.
Your excuse.
My reaction is a little delayed just because I will be looking down and not realizing I've been pied in the face.
That's fine. I'll let you know. So the fun thing is that you will be able to hit both me and Uli in our dual drawing screen. You'll also be able to hit a fun new a target that will give you.
I wonder if I can hit myself. Let's see.
You could try. Oh. Oh, they hit me. They got me. They got me. You got me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I can see the light now. I'm fading. I'm fading. Just kidding.
I gotcha.
Just kidding. You better count your days. All right. I know where you live. I do. I really do. We live in the same place, but well, I hope you're all very ready. So my sub goals are gonna cover up on your face real quick. You got what, Mike Wazowski?
You know what? That gives me time to go back into the dumpster and reheat the burritos I found. So I will be right back.
Go heat up your burritos. So we are only, let's see, we're only 4 pie points, or not pie points, 4 sub points away from getting to those cursed cooking videos on Halloween, so that's gonna be really funny. And then another 5 after that, you get more pie points. If we make it to 35 subs, there will be a second Chatter Guy giveaway, which is really exciting. I'm so excited for those. Those will be done on screen. Whoever gets the current Chatter Guy that we have currently. And if we make it all the way to the art giveaway, that will also be done on screen. On stream? Scream? Squirrel. Ooly got pied again. I'll have to let her know. Anyway, we'll get into it in just a moment. Let me get my blankie for my lap. How are you doing? How you doing? Lap blankie acquired. You will be able to pie on the drawing screen as well. Okay, all right. All right, I see how it is. I see how it is. Kaz, count your days. Count your days, Kaz. Because next person that pies me in the face is getting a hug. I just kidding. Oh my gosh. All right. So we'll go right into the dual drawing screen. And again, this will be a screen that we use. Oh, great. Thank you so much.
6 months laughing face.
Grizz, thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate that. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, the hype. I want a hug. I can give you a hug. No, the hug. The hug of death. Yeah, I'll go right into the dual drawing screen. This will be a screen that I'll use going forward for any kind of collaborative art stuff. So that'll be really fun. It should be easier to see both of us. I will have to set up Ooly's screen very quickly, but I promise it'll be quick. Hold the pie line, everyone. Yeah. Hold on, let me. Okay, hold on. I gotta activate the new. All right, let's get in there. Woo. Oh, what happened? Oh, it's just the
6 months laughing face.
6 months laughing face. Okay, hold on. Okay, so there should be a pie redeem for this screen. If you don't see it, you can always just refresh. And let me get. Ooly looks huge over there. Let me. Very quick setup. Alrighty. Boop. There you go. Large, but not like too large. You know what I mean? I have to get her set up just right so you can pie her in the face. Okay, if the redeem didn't work, let me just hold on. I love the little media player. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is a new addition to our screens. All of our scenes. Pie redeem not working yet. Refund a point. Thank you so much. Let me test. Oh, there you go. All right, hold on. Let me also get my. We got a couple things that need to be set up. We had to get some groceries before starting because we're crazy little folks. There we go. Let's do this one. All right. Wonderful. Okay, so now let me get her screen. One moment. How y'all doing? First off, let me get my let me get some music going, huh? Let me get some music where. And thank you. Who did you who did you get? Did you get me? And did it? Okay, hold on. Let's see here. So at least the pie is working. Hello. An extension cord. Great gasp, it's like Ooly's in the room with me. You got Ooly with the pie. Oh. Bye. There should be one in the. Okay. I was gonna tell her where to find an extension cord, and she left. Pie casualties, absolutely. Let me get our music up. Let me get that reattached. Hold on. There we go. We are listening to Moody Attitudey. Ooh, we're right in the middle of the song. Don't worry about it. Alrighty. I'm gonna be drawing Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. If you're unfamiliar with Elvira, I love her very, very much. Let me turn. Oh, ah. Let me turn the. Oh, you think you're so funny. Let me turn that. You think you're so funny. You think you're so funny. Well, look at that. You just got 50 pie points because you hit the target. I hope you're happy. Congratulations. And thank you for your patience while I set shit up. All right, let's do a new source. Add window capture. Y'all get the behind the scenes. Guest draw. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, welcome in. Oh, Lady Brew, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Oh my gosh, welcome everyone, welcome. We're just getting our stuff set up. Thank you. So you're playing Resident Evil 3. How was it? There's a lot happening. This song has a lot happening. Hold on, let me let me change it. Jeepers. How are you, Lady Brew? Oh my gosh. I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome in. We just got started. I'm setting up Ooly's drawing screen. I will be drawing Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, and she'll be drawing, well, people might have gotten a sneak peek at it. Also, it was spoopy. I'm so happy to hear that it was spoopy. Well, thank you so much for bringing your community here. If you need to go take care of yourself, just take care of yourself. Also, I'm really close to a pair of assets I didn't realize. Here, let me just make it look like she's kissing me. How about that? Oh, that's so sweet. Well, welcome
I'm
in.
back.
Welcome back. That's my guest, Ooly, who's also my wife.
Hello.
Meow. Finish Bendy and the Revival first and decided to play more Resident Evil. Oh, hell yeah. Also, everyone, let me know if the audio if anything needs to be adjusted.
There's a little spider on my desk.
Oh.
Aw.
you guys got the target again. Oh my gosh.
Has anyone hit me since I've been away?
Once. Okay, let me add
Sneaky.
window capture. Oh, actually. Oh no, now they're farting in my ears. Well, welcome, Raiders. We're gonna get into the drawing shortly. Ah! There we go. Oh gosh, hold on. Yeah. You guys need to quit it. You need to quit it.
Oh, I just realized how bad that looks.
How bad what looks?
Where her hand in and where her hand is and where her... I'm gonna change that.
Yeah, we're only gonna be. Hey, you guys get to see behind the scenes. You only get to see because it's a vertical format. You'll really only get to see the top portion of your screen.
Well, you know what? Here.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
sorry.
Everybody's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
This is what our daily lives are like.
Yeah.
I just end up doing something that, you know.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Y'all get to see what it looks like to to fiddle around.
To have a wife with ADHD.
All right. Let's see here. Maybe this will work. How's everybody doing? There's a lot to unpack her. Oh shit. Oh no. Oops. Okay, wait. Don't worry.
What's happening?
I know. Hold on. Oh shit. Don't worry about it. All right. There we go. There we go. Don't worry about it. Hey, you saw it? No, you didn't. All right. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's pretty good. All right. Let me move this over. Bigo. There.
A bigo.
Bigo. All right, everybody.
Kind of sounds like our cat's name. Bigo.
Oh, Bigo. Yeah. Okay. That is good. That's good enough for me, dog. All right. Well, I hope you're all very happy. Let me see what the chatters look like. Oh yeah, I'll just turn those guys on. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I wasn't looking. Guess even after putting your name on your overlay, people still call you by your username. Rip. Oh. Yeah, well, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you, Slyant someone? How you doing? You're getting hungry? Oh my gosh. Go get yourself something to eat. Go take care of yourself, okay?
Speaking of which, I might put myself on mute while I eat my delicious dumpster burritos.
Dumpster burritos, no problem. Let me
Trust
know.
me, I will get done with them in like 2 minutes.
Y'all, let me know if you're wanting the audio to be a little higher. I can definitely do that for us. But we will we will get that all sorted out. But yeah, you'll be seeing on my screen I have my name up here and then Ooly's name will appear, but since the background's white, you won't see it. You know who Rin is, right? Well, let me see. Follow Rin, they're great. What's their username? I follow very many people. And also, I might have just recently followed someone. Oh, CrocoCat. Yes, CrocoCat. That's yes, CrocoCat actually rodeoed into us last night. They raided in, and I'm super fortunate. Seem like such a sweetie pie. I'm a recent follower of CrocoCat, so oh my gosh. I've been dealing with a nightmare commission artist situation and I'm dyeing my hair fun colors and watching your stream, so it's all good. Oh my gosh, what colors are you indulging in? They've been my friend for a while. Oh my gosh, that's awesome to hear. They seem so sweet. I'm super excited to see more of their content. I can't remember how I can't remember how I found them. Let's see. Oh, you got me. You got me with a pie. If you haven't been into the Malloween event so far, the pie is a redeem and the pie points are auto calculated. They have the ability to bottom anyone of their choosing. I think bottom would be a support. They are supportive. I love to hear that. I know what you mean. Silly. Ooh, my pie's cut off. Oh no. Let me fix that. A carnival fact? Oh my goodness. Oh, looks like my pie's just gonna be cut off. That's fine. A carnival fact. Here at the carnival, they show up only for 5 days a year. And when they're here, they make sure that they clean the parking lot before and after they roll into town. I hope you enjoyed your carnival fact. Mr. X, Nemesis, an entire dragon. Oh my god. You know, that's fair. Alrighty. Again, if the audio needs to be adjusted, let me know and I can fix that. Ooh, I love those colors. It looks like the aurora borealis. Looks like an aurora. Let me see. Let me get my chat back. Oop. Common etiquette to not mention other. Oh yeah, that's fair. Thankfully, Crococat is someone that has recently raided into us, but also yeah. Thank you, Kaz is so good at reminding people of things. I just straight up forget. 2012 5 points. Rip. World was supposed to end in 2012. Did you know that? All right, so let's get into it. Yeah. I'm going to do a sketch, a darker sketch over top of this. Let me see. There we go. Bonus fact. Okay. You want a bonus fact? That Rose's hair colors look like the aurora borealis. I hope you enjoyed your carnival fact. I must away. Enjoy the rest of stream. I'm excited to finish. Oh, thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Today, I must tell you. I'm happy to hear that your day is very today. I meant you saying that the world was supposed to end in 2012. That's the bonus fact. Oh yeah, it's supposed to end also in 2000 because the computers supposedly couldn't adjust to having the year change. Let me double check that this guy's doing its thing. Yes, it is. Okay. Let me get a brighter visualizer. Oh, I like this one. A squash? That's the truest statement that I've ever heard. Yeah, that today is today? Oh, for sure. Y'all have hit this target way more than I thought you would. Just saying. Y'all need to hit someplace else, okay? Y'all need to hit anywhere else. Ooh. Ooly. If you can hear me, Ooly, just be just be careful opening up your menus. If you have any notifications from people. I can hear you. Oh yeah, you're good. It's tough on an iPad. We tried to set up on a computer, but the computer said no thank you. Didn't have enough space with Boulder's Gate also on it. So alas. All right, so this is my here's my entire rough sketch. So you can see it up there. And then I'll be doing a cleaner sketch over top of it. And then we'll get right into inking. This will be something that we finish today. I was trying to look at the battery life. Oh, you're okay. If you need an extension cord, there should be one in the closet by the front door, I'm pretty sure. Baldur's Gate 3 got to be my favorite game. Obnoxiously hefty. Yeah, it is. She's chunky. Hi, Molly. How are you? My taunting target over there is less taunting. Uh, when you guys have hit it like 2 times already. Okay. I think I need a darker color. Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. Okay. Elvira, my beloved, yes. She's giving me a kiss. Mwah, 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 mwah. I love Elvira. We started playing GTA 5, and between those 2 games, my computer storage is gone. Oh my gosh, yeah. The bigger the world, the harder they fall. I just have this big face on my screen. I hope this makes it more enjoyable to watch, 2 people draw at the same time. Um, I that's why I designed this, overlay so there would be as much viewing space as possible, and of course, without it, there will be more. So without that media player, the chunky media player, and that will be something that I, have for the future, but hopefully this makes it easier to see 2 people draw, and it looks like we're in a video call. Ring, ring, hello. The one thing is that with this clown outfit, I don't have my drawing arms, so you'll have to excuse me. I do have my, I could cry. Oops. So I found out recently that Photoshop has some secret commands, um, that cannot be changed unless you go into the data for the program, which is so weird, and they're all, like, the F, like, 24 range and whatever, and since those aren't typically what you see oops, on a keyboard, that's why I've been using, like, those for, like, my hotkeys and stuff, but, Photoshop had other plans. Also, hold on, let me do this. Let me put this in. Oh, it helps if I spell it correctly. Um, just a fair warning, you'll probably see this later. But when I'm collabing, if I miss stuff in the chat, it's not me meaning to ignore you. There's just a lot of stimulation happening, a lot more than usual when streaming. So let me see here. What did my I see. It was a little bit further in. But how's everybody doing? It's gonna be a chill one today. We're gonna be vibing, just like our usual art streams. Oh, who said that? Just kidding. Hi, Faye. How are you? It just kind of looks like I've got my arms like tied to my got my arms tied behind my back. Sup, y'all? Hi. Ooh, I hear someone rattling around out there. It must be Uli in the trash can. Let me move my keyboard over too. I don't know if I have the schedule. No, I don't have the schedule up here. That's okay. Let's see here. But yeah, we're just kind of vibing today. It's gonna be a chill one. I know I already said that, but I might flip the direction that she's in. Oop, just cleaning up my sketch. Oh yeah, if you had oh my gosh, I didn't know you had a cold. How are you feeling? How you feeling, champ? Mm. I do have some reference. For those of you who don't know who Elvira is, she is mostly known as being a hostess for a late night horror uh show. And so she would like basically look at like old horror movies and media, and it was like a dark comedy skit as well. And also she's just known for being very beautiful. Very, very voluptuous, very stylish. She's a goth icon and she's very spooky. I think of her every once in a while, but I think she's super funny. She also has a film, at least one film, that is it's a comedy, like a dark comedy. She's very cute, very cute. Kinda still have a cough, almost 2 weeks, but feeling better. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hope I hope that cough doesn't bug you too much. That always sucks when it lingers and you're like, everything else feels kinda fine, but just there's one last bit that kinda ugh. Anyway, I hope you feel better. You gave it to me. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. And I think I have some reference for her. Ooh, she's like a smoky she's got like a double eyeliner. Look at that makeup. Elvira's a queen. I love her.
Look at that makeup.
Yeah, I
Hello, I'm
know.
back.
Welcome back. I heard you rattling around.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing over there?
I was okay, so I need the three-prong extension cord that we have would not be able to fit with how it's configured or how it is in our uh outlet that's right next to the desk.
Oh gosh.
But so I was trying to look for like a two-prong extension cord, couldn't find one. So I realized I could take there's another little doohickey thing we have on the other wall. So I took that extension cord with a little doohickey thing and plugged
Mhm.
it in and it worked. So I'm like, okay,
Mhm.
because otherwise everything else would be would be connected to my computer. So yeah, I was rattling around quite a bit. So I couldn't rearrange anything. I had to figure out something to do.
The dumpster sounds like a complicated place.
It's true.
The
It
dumpster ride.
really is.
Oh my gosh. I gave her the sickness, now she's down with the sickness. Let's see here. Oh, also, Uli is drawing me as a Furby.
Yeah.
Look at that. Aw.
And I this is a phone. This is flip phone.
Oh, my little flip phone. Wing wing, hello?
Hello.
Hello? Mr.
Here.
Obama?
There.
I added the laugh track to the pun command. So now every time y'all praise me for my big brain genius comedy, a laugh track validates me. Now I can hear your laughter in real time.
Brush should I use? Hmm.
Oops, I did not want to group that. I wanted to grab and warp it.
I need to get new brushes. Like I only use the default Procreate brushes.
Same here. I don't bother. You can only get what you can find in the trash can, okay? So
It's true. Yeah.
in the trash can. Oh my
I like
gosh.
textured things.
I like
So
to dress up in sparkly dresses.
we should just be really annoying and just do the things that we normally do together. We're like try to harmonize, but like I can't harmonize. So I just do a random note and
You're
you try to harmonize with me.
you're like tone deaf and I'm over here.
Yeah,
You're
I am so tone deaf. Like and the way I cannot keep rhythm in anything, like have zero ability to sing and keep rhythm. So it's a good thing that I can draw is what I'm saying.
Hey, you know what? You have to have something and everybody's got something.
I
But
just wasn't blessed with the, you know, I wasn't blessed. Well, I wasn't blessed with art either. I just, worked I just worked really hard.
Yeah, hey, you know what?
So,
Fair. I use the
and I
default.
ain't got enough time to work really hard at singing and art. So,
Yeah, hey, listen, your brain can only be in one place at one time, you know what I mean?
yeah, because of my ADHD, and that also, well, yeah, well, it's all over the place, but also only in one place and one time, but like
It
everywhere. I
it
don't know how to explain it.
it won't let you share to Photoshop, that's fucked up. That's
What?
fucked. Yeah. Usually it
Oh,
does. It's, Faye says that, her Procreate bugged out. That's, fucked if true. Fucked if true. Alright, I've got this like this. So now I have to kinda figure out her hair.
I don't know what Do I
Wait,
want like chunky lines? Ooh,
you call me chunky? I'm just kidding.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're both chunky. Just saying.
Listen, we're thick queen. No, I'm just kidding. I am a rectangle with arms and legs.
It's so funny, and I am the opposite.
Yeah, and
Like,
she's if you say pear-shaped, she's like 2 pears glued together in the middle. That's the
yeah,
She's double pear.
I got the butt. You know,
But hey, together we make one decently proportioned person.
one very round person.
I tried reaching out
My-
to support and doing some research, but nothing helped. Jesus. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Also, do y'all like that I have a little area that has the commands? I think that's really I thought that was very clever. It's not clever at all. Oh my gosh, okay, let's see. Do I want her ear to poke out? She's so cute. No, you don't see her ears. You do not see her ears. There's too much hair.
And also, you're looking somewhere else. Like you're not looking at her ears. You're looking at her. You know,
I say we just take over the CEO of Apple just for fun. Y'all want to get stocks in Apple? The mall can own Apple. If we get enough stocks, we get a majority share. Just kidding. Do you know how expensive that would be? I ain't got that kind of cash. Are you kidding me? All right. Her hair is like very teased, but you know,
she's in the '80s. She hasn't left the '80s.
no,
She's still in the '80s.
but she doesn't have to. Got 5
Well,
bucks in my
yeah.
pocket. Let's do this. Oh yeah, you got a bunch of pie points though. Maybe they'll take pie points. She got this big honkin' like business. Now, okay, I was talking about her hair, but yes, big honkin' honk.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm not very appropriate for your stream.
No, that's okay.
Like, as soon as I came in last night, I was, like, so annoyed. And I was like, "Kaz is gonna kick me out."
Kaz is gonna get you. Fuck.
Yeah. Kaz is gonna pull me to the side and be like, "You need to stop." And I'll be like, "Oh, shit, sorry."
You get a cryptid moose in your face, and they're just like, "Listen, you giggly bitch." Honestly, if anyone would get that, it would be me. Just fucking, "You need to take care of that possum in the trash, or I'll take care of
That
it for."
possum needs to stop.
That possum's out of control.
All
Meanwhile,
she does is just talk about boobies and peen.
boobies and wee ween.
What are your I haven't even looked at
Thanks
what
for
your eyes.
lurking. What my eyes look like?
Yeah, I need to grab a reference
Here,
real
let me
quick.
let me get it for you. Actually, if you go into the Discord, also exclamation point Discord. If you go into the Discord in the art gallery, I have it pinned as a reference. You can get it there.
Let's do it. All right.
Thanks, Cash. Thanks so much. All right. She's got
I'm sorry. I already forgot where you said it was.
the
What is it?
the gallery. It should be
Gallery.
the
Okay.
pinned post right there.
There she is.
It's my whole turnaround. Oh, I have to look up a reference for a skull. Unlimited access to Mandy art in the gallery. Oh yeah, well, as long as I put it in there. Look at me drawing this. Got boobs in my face. Oh, I'm sorry. Booba,
Booba.
as the
Booba.
as the VTubers say. Oh, I quickly joined the Discord. Thanks so much.
Yay, thank you.
Your contribution is appreciated. The sacrifices are prepared themselves. I'm just kidding. I'll figure out how
No,
to.
you don't have to shy away from that.
Oh,
You can
okay.
let them you can tell them to.
Oh, congratulations. Oh my god, 50 points. Oh, 50 points. I was like, you know what? Let me get 50 points up on her. Hell yeah. Oh, madam, you got that target. You got an arm on you. I'm going to leave that where it was. I might reflect my canvas.
Uh-oh. That's
What?
dangerous.
No, it's not.
Stream?
She's not
Whoa.
she's not head on. I reflect my canvas all the ding dang time. The Furb's too cute is I love Uli's art style.
Oh,
And
thank you.
and it's not just because she's my wife. Let's
I
see.
appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
Oh, well, same.
Let's see.
I don't have a better comeback.
That's right. Where's my how do you even
Fuck. Oh, sorry.
you can swear.
Fuck shit. Ah.
Just don't be super vulgar and weird, which you're not, so
Sometimes I feel like I say things and then I'm like, "Ugh,
well,
and
you know.
like not yet on stream here, but like in real life and like in person with friends, I'm like, oh man, did I really just say that?
Well, sometimes listen, as long as you're not spouting the raunchiest, like, nastiest, I think you'll be okay.
Cool. I'll just think it in my head.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Honestly, though, knowing you, you're not. As someone who also just says anything, yes. Yeah.
It's 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 the like those memes you see everywhere where it's like handshaking between ADHD, autism, and like OCD or something else.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, definitely there are times I think about maybe once a month. I'm like, do I have autism? And then I'm like, but I don't think so.
Yeah, it's
I think
it's
I just share so many of the same like symptoms as,
just
or
different traits. I
yeah.
think a lot of people can identify with that as well.
Yeah.
There's things that are just under an umbrella of, like, quirkiness that just kind of come
Mhm.
out and manifest in different ways with different people, and
Yeah.
Baljeet, my unhinged comes out on stream more than in real life. Not that there's not times in real life, yeah. ADHD and autism are apparently brain cousins. Brain cousins.
Mhm.
They're sisters, not twins.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it.
Just like eyebrows.
That's just like eyebrows.
Let me see here.
We love a good family, healthy family dynamic, like
We love a good, happy family.
happy family of neurodivergence. No.
I love my ADHD wife.
Oh, and
I'd
I
love,
love whatever you are.
yeah, a mannequin.
A mannequin, that's right.
A mannequin, actually.
That is true.
Look, I'm adopted, so I can I can someone's sister, cousin, or whatever. Yeah. Hey, no, that's definitely. Let's see here. She does have a top on. Let me just try to make sure that that's very obvious that she is wearing clothing. I want
Oh,
to.
so you don't.
Yeah, but usually with drawing, it's more understandable. Like, but like, I don't just have all sorts of things hanging out. Honestly, Kaz has sent me some of the characters that come across their browsing page, and uh this is tame compared to some of the things that I've seen on
Oh yeah,
mine and Kaz's Twitch browser.
for sure.
Like, like, I mean, this is the horrors. The horrors are are
The
plentiful.
horrors or the horror?
Horrors. But maybe the other, like, non-derogatory. None.
Yes, affectionate, of course.
Lovingly.
Lovingly, yeah.
We've seen some bazoonkas, some real bahonkers.
Especially with Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, Jennifer, yeah. No, Jennifer, imagine Jennifer, but times 80, and that's what we've seen just on the browsing page.
I love Jennifer so much.
Honestly,
I put
oh,
her in my background, my phone background.
oh, I still love seeing, that's such a flattering thing.
I was like, "It's time for a change," and then I was like, "What should I put on my?" And I was like, "Jennifer."
Jennifer. Yeah, honestly, so listen, this conversation is not meant to body shame anybody. I wanna make that very clear. If you've got the assets and you're comfortable, flaunt them. But also
Absolutely.
some of the terms of service is absolutely wild, where it's like, this is a bit.
Oh yeah, like
There's something happening here.
there's a line being crossed here
Yeah, the lines
that
being
children
crossed.
can just stumble upon.
Yeah, it is and the thing is too that it's not on accident, it is always very intentional, but you know what? The thing is that, honestly, good for them. But also, bagungus. Imagine signing a letter, "Lovingly horse," instead of "Lovingly yours."
Love that.
I need to start writing letters. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright. Listen, listen, Elvira's got him. She flaunts him, and I love her for that. The wildest rule Twitch TOS has is cleavage is okay, but underboob is bannable. Well, luckily this is the overboob, so I think we're okay. It's funny. Sometimes I hear Ooly laughing in the other room, but it doesn't come through the mic, so it's just
Oh really?
yeah. I just hear like coming coming through from the other side. That's
Good
funny.
shit.
That's funny.
Oh.
Oh.
Also, I apologize to anyone watching. Uh, well, you can see the difference between how my brain and her brain works. I am literally like drawing, erasing, but also turning the canvas, zooming in and out at every moment. And that's just how I draw, like digitally at least. So like it's it's a disaster. So I'm so sorry if anyone gets vertigo.
Oh, you're fine. Molly's like, "Yeah, me too." Well, also too,
Thank God.
on the iPad, it really is it is kinda jarring.
Yeah.
Oh, Cass says that you're good.
Oh, thank you.
Are you? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
I mean, I do need validation, so thank you.
Honestly, um Elvira and Morticia, like, I feel like Elvira is more I love Elvira more simply because she feels more real than Morticia. They have, like, the same vibe visibly, but, like, Elvira would literally, like, slash your tires.
It's true.
Elvira would slash your tires, and she'd be so real for it.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Morticia definitely would.
No,
Well,
more
she would straight up murder you.
yeah,
You know, like
Morticia would poison you with some sort of atrocious plant. Um It's 'cause Elvira's a little crazy kooky, yeah. I love her. I love her so much. Let's do a little yeah, she's also, like, aged with grace, and she still goes out and does events and stuff as Elvira. Um, she's still, like, looks exactly the same, which is so wild. And apparently she's just a really nice person.
I mean, she's probably been kissed by a witch or something,
Kissed
so
by a Witch and a really good doctor.
mhm.
But you
Mhm.
know what? Good for her.
If she never dies, then that will be a gift to the world.
That would be actually she's like Halloween Santa, you know what I mean?
It's true. I mean, well, yeah. I was gonna say Krampus, but no, Krampus is also Christmas. I just forgot it's spooky Christmas.
Yeah. Molly's like, "That's what happens when you stay in your lane and you're just a good person." Yeah. Fucking she oh, you know what? No. You know what? You know what? Who you know who exactly Elvira you know exactly who Elvira is? I'm about to y'all need to remember this. Put this in your brain
Tell me,
forever.
tell me.
She's goth Dolly Parton. Goth Dolly
That's
Parton.
why you love her so
That's
much.
why I
Like,
love her so much. Oh my god.
oh,
Goth Dolly Parton. Oh my that's her. Officer. That's her. That's it.
officer, I figured it out.
Philanthropic. Very nice. Fucking minds her business and stays in her own lane. Goth Dolly Parton. Golly Parton. Golly. Blessed with good aging. Yeah, she aged like wine. Okay, and she's got, like, a little she has, like, a little belt thing that she keeps a little dagger in. A flourish.
These cheek fluffs are just not working out for me.
Hip, 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 hip. Hip ass, hip ass. Let me see, I'm trying to stay faithful to my sketch in the shapes, but also clean up. Yes. We love a hip dip, everybody. Y'all are in the 2000s for the pie points? Holy crap.
I thought you were gonna say y'all are in the 2000s, like a fucking, I'm so 3008, you're so through 2008 or whatever. Like,
That's true, Fergie was right.
boom, 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 or whatever
Boom,
the fuck.
boom,
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 gotta get
pow.
that boom, 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 gotta get there. The history of America in one stream. Yeah, we are really transcending all of the and then her little elbow here. Yeah,
I should use the, like,
yeah,
stabilizing thing. It's a tool, so it's just I hate drawing slowly
that's fair.
and then pausing.
That's fair.
Anyway, sorry, that was a random thought.
We love and appreciate random thoughts.
Thank you.
This needs to be bigger. Bigger, more cuff,
Or cowbell.
more cowbell.
Does that make me super millennial to use
No,
that reference?
no,
Okay. Are you sure?
yeah, no, for sure.
I guess that's actually more of a Gen X,
Uh,
maybe.
mm,
Right?
no, well, maybe.
Well, because I'm trying to think of when that aired, because that's from SNL, and that was
Yeah.
with Will Ferrell, and I'm like, when was that? Anyway,
I don't hey, you know what? I don't know. I don't fucking know. She's got a big slit up the side of her skirt, so I'm just
mm-hmm.
gonna manifest it as, like, one leg being out and then the other one being covered. I love Elvira, and she doesn't even wear a necklace because she doesn't wanna distract. She doesn't wanna take away. Let's see. Here? Maybe like this.
Okay, I gotta go back to my sketch because this is bothering me. The
Yeah.
shape of the face.
Oh, the little beak is so cute.
Thank you.
My mom, okay, so she's like, "I'm so sad I didn't get the chance to" she broke her wrist recently. She's like, "I didn't get a chance to draw your Halloween costume for the chat." And I was like, "Oh, yeah?" And she's like, "Yeah, you were gonna be a ghost, and it was just gonna be a sheet with 2 holes cut out of it." And I was like, "Oh, thanks."
I love her so much.
Yeah, she's like, "I can draw that." And I was like, "Yeah." She's so funny. I love my mom. Your mom's adorable. Yeah, I love her so much. I feel so bad that she broke her wrist. Poor thing.
She was laughing about it though.
Yeah, she was like, "I'm so embarrassed. I fell down in front of work." And then they were like, "Hey, did anyone see her fall?" And she's like, "No, of course no one saw me fall. She tripped on a curb walking into work." And I was like, "Oh."
That's how the worst injuries happen. Like,
Going to
you
work.
can going to work. It's absolutely true. Yeah, just going to work is dangerous. You shouldn't go to work. Never go to work. Don't
Yeah.
leave me. Don't leave
Yeah,
me for this new job.
you heard it here first. Don't go to work.
Don't go to work.
Ah,
Hey.
yeah, tell me
Yeah.
tell me about it.
I'm not loving this well, actually, wait, hold on. I like it better with a regular neck rather than a fluffy neck.
Well, actually.
Well, actually. Although I really like the roundness. It wasn't looking like, because Mandy is so like, she's got such a slim face.
I'm a
So
I'm a bit of a little plastic twig.
yeah, so
Squash.
I might need to bring in her ear. Or something.
Let's do this. Kind of make a pointy heel here. Just some sort of high heel shape here. We will figure it out.
Hell yeah.
1 bit for each MCR member.
Thanks so much for the biddies. Love the text to speech is 1 bit for every MCR member.
Pie time.
It's pie time. Better
Did I
luck.
hit anyone?
No.
Oh, damn. Hold on. I'm gonna keep spending until. Oops. Nope. Not that one.
That shoe looks bad. Let me fix it. I don't like it. It's like kind of stylized, but it's not. I don't like how it's stylized. Let me sketch it a little better.
Pie time.
No, you pied for Mandy.
I did. I think that counts for more than 1 point.
No.
Sad, disappointing.
Well,
Fake news.
you just have to get good.
Right.
You just have to get good. Let me see how
Right.
that looks.
Time to bring in. Oops.
That looks good, but
giant ear.
it's too big. Oh, you Kaz got you.
Oh, that's delicious. Thank you, Kaz. There's that noise you love so much again. You used to do that all the time, though.
Oh,
When we
that.
first met.
Yeah.
No, but you did the
Oh, the
like the Hannibal thing or what? Yeah. When we first met, you just did that shit all the time, and it was really funny.
The Hannibal shit, yeah.
Was it? Not
No,
Hannibal.
no.
No.
Hannibal did the Hannibal. He's like, I'm gonna eat your liver with a nice Chianti and a side of fava beans, and then he like slurp. He like sucked in air through his teeth like
Yeah.
like a weirdo,
But that's kind of
like
what
a freak.
that's kind of what you were like going for, though, right? Like,
No, I was just trying
oh,
to sound.
okay.
I was just trying to sound like a little helicopter.
Oh, okay, because I totally thought you were doing like that as a reference. Like, I really want something really bad, and then you would make that sound, and I thought it was just a reference to
Yeah.
Hannibal.
I'm just like super nuanced with Silence of the Lambs, you know what I mean? Like, oh my gosh, we got an emote jam. Emote only. All right, everybody. Yeah. Emotes, put them in the chat. Stick them up. Stick them. Yeah. Yes. Dance like little clowns. I can't hear you. More passion, more footwork, more passion, more footwork, more energy, more energy. Yeah, me too. All right, we got one more room, one more leg. Slap those emotes in the chat. Thank you so much. You're now free to move about the chat. That was intense. Like a circus. Get it? Because it's in a tent?
I don't get it,
Oh, okay.
like, at all.
That's fine. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, no
Like,
worry. Don't worry about it.
I
Yeah,
don't
no, don't worry about it. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Can we? I mean, can't you explain that a little bit?
No, yeah, no, like totally like for no, it's fine. So like circus is in a tent, so it's intense. Like
What?
yeah.
For real?
Yeah. No, that's just yeah. Yeah.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, I know, it's,
Wow.
me at the club calling my mommy to pick me up. It's only 8 PM. Yeah. "Mom, mom, they're they're drinking alcohol. Mom, take me home."
Yeah.
This song just, like, sounds like someone got a mason jar and is going to town with it with a with a spoon. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, her little feetsies merge. I do love the "Aloo"
Hello.
emote. Yes, install 7TV for fun new emotes. Ooh, almost got Yada down there. Right. I do have to, that doesn't really this leg would have to be moved down a little bit more.
I don't know. I think it should move up so high. No, I'm kidding. Just be a little shit.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, really?
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. No, just kidding. It'd be, like, lower, and then maybe the near leg would have to be higher as well. We'll figure it out. Listen, you're not looking at the legs, to be completely honest.
Yeah, no.
Yada down with a little cold, but I'm giving them updates. "Oh, Yada, I hope you feel better." I know that Yada's not in here, but
Well, if you scream loud enough.
"Hey, get better soon." I think we're gonna need to move this near leg up to kinda make it do what it needs to do. Do, 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 do.
What does it need to do?
It's best.
Good. Good for her.
'Cause then this other leg would kinda be tucked under that one.
No.
I'm trying to think of hold on, I gotta let me hold my legs in that way on my chair. Listen, Chad, if you ever need a reference for things, act it out yourself, it'll help you figure out a lot of stuff.
I can always pose for you.
No, you're good.
You're
I'm good. I got it. Hold on. Okay, so her one is tucked up under. So no, my near knee, but the foot would kind of okay. Yada says thanks, you're welcome. I mean, I didn't do anything. So the knee, I could probably leave it where it is. And the other knee, I think what I need to do is move the far leg and have her foot further up. I'll do that. Oh no, my blankie. I gotta put my blankie in my lap. Ugh.
Oops.
Also, how y'all liking this split screen situation? Gotta let me know.
Tell us.
Tell me now. Tell me now. No, just kidding.
Tell me now.
Tell me now. Ain't nothing but a split screen. Tell me now. Sorry. All right, let me grab this.
No.
I
Please.
like it, to be honest. Ooh, we need 4 more screens? I'll get right on that. And by get right on that, I mean no. No, just kidding. Just kidding. One of them being Subway Surfer. Oh, that's true. I did put a visualizer up there. It's like dangling keys in front of a baby. Oh, look. Keys.
Know why I I heard that, but thought they were talking about Saber Spark.
Oh.
Like, why? I was like, the YouTube guy,
Yeah.
like, that talks about like, why how do you You
let me
no.
let me get Saber Spark on the horn right now, and we'll get him in here. Yeah. He's literally gonna be like, "Who the fuck are you?" I was like, "Oh, yeah, I'm a pretty big male mannequin. I'm pretty big in the mannequin field, I gotta tell you."
Listen, I am so cool with the
Yank, who did that? Okay. Reminds me of the Picarto
whoa.
multi-stream. I know. Yeah, honestly, I thought you were gonna say that you thought that I was gonna that we were talking about a Subway, like, commercial, and I thought that was gonna be pretty funny.
Well,
Okay.
we all thought wrong, huh?
Yeah, no. Okay, so let me see. I'm just trying to the one I've made it complicated for myself. You were so close to beatboxing. Oh, you want me to I don't know if that sounded like anything. Like, I don't know if anybody even heard anything. I was just, beeping and boxing,
Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. I've been focusing so much on these stupid little ear fluffs, but like you have hair on either side of your face.
I
Oh
do.
my god. Why didn't you say anything? I got it to a place I liked it, and then you're then I look back at the reference, it's like, wait,
I didn't
Mandy has
but I'm
little ear thingies.
but I'm fluffy, so it's like,
No. Okay, hold on. Back to my sketch.
I'm sorry.
Ah!
I didn't think about it.
So
Hey.
this is my problem for only going by memory.
Oh my gosh. You even have the reference.
I have the reference. I have the reference. This is the problem. I'm like, yeah, yeah, I know it. I know what she looks like. I know what anything looks like. Meanwhile, my visual memory is it gets worse as I age. Like it's so bad.
Which is funny because, like, when something happens, like, I'm trying to remember something, and you're like, "Oh, yeah, well, 15 years ago, this person said this, I'm pretty sure." And I'm like, "What? How did you know that?" You're like, "Oh, well, that's just what happened." Meanwhile, I'm like, "I can't even remember what I had yesterday to eat, let
It's
alone."
it's because and that's true of me too, but like it depends on if usually if I remember something in very good detail, it's because it relates to something else that was happening in that same exact moment that
Mm,
I happen to like connect to. So usually when I say like I remember this or I remember this detail because I just happen to be
let me move in my body.
thinking about this while looking at this. So I saw that. And it's like that's the reason why. And it's like it's so hard to explain cuz like
Yeah.
my memory is so bad at times, but like there are such specific things that I like can remember.
I am, like, positioned in my chair to, like, mimic this little pose here. I think yeah, the front of the shoe kinda the my toes would kinda come up over here. I think too bending the foot would also help, bending her foot. I've got a bass amp also under my other desk, so I'm just sort of like got my one foot, like, on that amp, and then the others are, like, on the chair. It's kinda funny.
You know what? Oh, she's got those earrings too.
Okay, and then this go like here. Yeah, it might look like a mess, but I think I figured it out. My working memory isn't working. Hey, that's fair.
The other day I was looking up because of our Star Trek game.
Uh-huh.
I was looking up my character Hakeem is in our Star Trek um TTRPG game that we're playing in. He is a doctor. So obviously I'm not telling you to this.
Yeah.
um and um I he is specifically a brain surgeon. I mean, he does all around like field medicine stuff, but he his passion is in like brain surgery and just like he loves working in that field. Um, so I was looking up like different parts of the brain just to like verse myself in like what parts of the what different parts of the brain are exist. I
Right.
guess is what I'm trying
The
to say.
parts of the brain.
The parts of the brain. So I
Just
I don't even know where I was going with this. Um
just kind of giving myself a reference of what's what.
I can't even remember what I was gonna say about it. I got too long.
Oh,
I took too long to get there.
rip. I'm sorry.
Oh, like I just okay, it was just that like I was like hyper focusing the other day, just
Oh,
reading about it. Like I just could not. I guess the reason why I was thinking that was because I was thinking about the limbic system, which is the area with the brain stuff. But anyway,
what
and
the
I was
air
reading up on that.
the area with the brain? What?
Sorry, the area with the memory stuff.
Oh,
Oh my
okay.
god.
I was like, what specifically? What?
Brain
Oh,
memory.
okay. Uli's audio is quiet. Let me move that up. Hold on. There we go. Say something.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. If there's ever, so I always ask if there's ever an audio problem, just let me know. If you want the music to be louder, if you want a guest to be louder, y'all could talk about yes, please, please. I often ask, especially when a scene is newer or I have a new person on, please, please let me know. Especially because you're the ones who are consuming it. Like you're consuming it. So please let me know so I can fix it.
Okay. Well, if they didn't hear me jabber on about brain stuff, then that's totally fine
Okay.
because I was not doing well there with words.
That's okay. There. Heard the brain stuff. Yes, brain stuff has been heard.
Oh god. What a nightmare. I'm so sorry.
That's a big hand. Let me fix that. Let me fix. Happy to help. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. For sure. Yeah, if you want the music louder, if you want her louder, if you want me louder, let me know and I can do that. I can do that for you. I
I
can
could
do
just
that for you.
scream. I can scream really loud if you
No.
want me to. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, I don't want you to have to put in all that work to
I
have to.
It takes no work actually. It takes
Right.
literally
Really?
0 it takes 0 effort actually
I don't know.
to boost your audio.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Damn. Well then.
Manny, please turn up your wife. She's still oh my god. Really? Because when she talks at a louder volume,
Oh,
she's in the same height as myself.
I was mumbling a little bit there. Hold
Yeah,
on, let me put, like, the mic right to my mouth. Hello?
there you go. Yeah, I think too, if you mumble something, it's also gonna be 'cause, when she was talking at her normal talking voice, she was showing up in the yellow, in the sweet spot. So, I'm sorry.
How am I now?
You're doing well, champ.
Okay, cool.
Eat your mic, chew on it.
You
Don't
like
act.
that?
N
Do you like that?
no, no,
Aw. I could chew on it. I can that.
no,
Can you hear that?
no.
No? No,
No,
you can't hear
no,
it?
we couldn't. It ju
Oh,
it you
damn.
said, "Can you hear that?" And it went silent.
Ah, damn.
You're beautiful, you're sweaty, yeah. Okay, let's see. That hand still might be a bit large, so let me just it looks nasty, but let me just
Can't believe I forgot Mandy's cute little Band-Aid.
well, on a Furby, it's hard to see because the nose is covered up. Also, too, she's got some big chunky rings, so I'll just give her a big old ring. The feral possum vibes? Yeah, absolutely. Today I
I
learned
would
most of your chat likes Mike eating ASMR. Are you gonna get Mario Wonder? I feel like you'd like it. Maybe. I do love that they can turn into little elephants. Though the Mario World games, I haven't really played them. The recent ones. The most recent Mario game that I've played was Odyssey. Um,
which is a fantastic game.
yes. Okay, let's see here. But Mario Wonder, I am very excited about our boy Kevin, who is the torch has passed from Charles Martinet, and our guy, I think his name is Kevin Afghani. He is he is the new Mario and Luigi.
He
That's
is set for life.
yeah, I'm very excited for him. That's such a nice like it's nice to know that someone is like, he's gonna it seems like he's gonna do a good job. Oop, her hand might need to be turned a little. Well, actually, I think that might be okay. Just kinda make it go more to the side then yeah. "Hi, mom." Oh my gosh, I've got my wife and my mom in the "Hi, ma'am, how you doing?"
Hi, Mama Mannequin.
He's doing a good job, but you can tell that it isn't Charles, which makes sense because he isn't, yeah. "How you doing, mom? How you feeling?" Let me see, I need to get a reference of a skull.
We were saying earlier about how much we love you.
Oh, we were. Let's see. Ooh, this is almost what I need. Maybe a little less in profile. Holy shit, the entire family. Oh, I love you too. Yeah. Of course. I'm drawing Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, giving a kissy to a skull. How you doing? I'm trying to find a reference for a skull. Ooh, perfect. It says skull. Wonderful. This is actually pretty close to what I drew. No drawing for me, at least for a few more weeks. Yeah, I'm sorry, mommy. Oop. I don't think anybody's gonna fault me for mostly just, like, tracing this skull.
Just fucking trace it.
Yeah, I've traced hands. Honestly, the thing is that once I do the like a hand, it's oops. It's pretty much like completely different by the time I finish drawing it. It's just
Yeah.
there was a I had in anatomy, my professor for my life drawing anatomical class. He would literally if he saw that you were spending too much time trying to get the proportions, he would come up and he'd ask you, "Can I draw on your art?" And you're like, "Yeah, of course, because you're the professor." And then he would like fix your proportion problem for you. And then and then he would let you focus on the stuff that really matters, like getting the shadows and the form and stuff. So
Wow, what a good teacher.
yeah, because
Because
he
sometimes teachers are just sometimes I mean, I think we've all had just or all can relate to this kinda teacher where it's like they focus in too much on the nitty-gritty of being like, "You need to learn exactly like this, and like, you need to do it all by yourself," and it's like, no I mean, like, if I see you watch you do it, that also is valuable to me, you
right.
know?
Yeah,
Like
and the thing is that, like, it's okay to use, like, things as your like, as a reference, but the thing is that you have to, like, make it your own, and
mhm.
I'm also using, like, a photo of a plastic model as opposed to, like, using someone's art as my base. The thing is that I'm just here for the proportions, and
Yeah.
everything after the proportions, I will do myself. And that's what's important is, like, you need this as a tool to learn because
Mhm.
if you're using directly from it, you will know, like, how to move forward and how to do it next time. So, honestly, as long as you're not using someone else's art and it's different, like, if you're doing, like, I did a master copy for, in the same class, from a portrait artist, But I was using it as a reference. I was drawing it, like, on my own. I didn't trace it. I had to do everything manually. But you
Mhm.
but
Yeah,
y
that's usually what they tell you to do with master copies.
Yeah,
They don't tell you to trace it, they just it's
right.
mostly, like, the techniques and stuff that they
Right.
used, you know?
Because the whole point of that is your skill for observation, whereas the point of this
Mhm.
is I'm literally just trying to get the nooks and crannies, in a proportionate way, and then I'll literally delete the reference and just move on,
Mhm.
and, just
Yeah, well, with tattooing, what I've learned, like, looking at like, watching tattoo videos and stuff like that, like, people like, they're not gonna waste their time. Like, if someone comes in and is like, "I want a portrait of my daughter on my shoulder," they're not going to take time to try to get the likeness of them. They're literally just gonna take that photo and make a stencil out of, like, tracing it.
right,
Because 1, you want the likeness to be exactly what it is, and 2, it's like the artistry comes in with, like, what you do with, like, composition and, like, the shading and all of that, but, like, don't even waste your time, just, like, trace the face and
right.
put it on there, like, that's what, is done. But anyway,
Yeah,
I mean, it's a different thing, it's not exactly the same, but, like, there is time and place for tracing in
yeah.
art.
It's like it's literally I think it's very similar to something like with AI, where it can be used as a tool, but you have to be sure that you know what's going into it. Like,
Mhm.
you can be sure that you're like, "Okay, well, I have these, like, 5 photographs, and my photographs that I took or my own art is what I'm using here to educate this specific AI." Like, I can account for everything that has been used to let it learn. And
Mhm.
that's, like, the I know it's, like, not as practical for, many people, but it is the most, you can guarantee that it's going to be, like, responsibly sourced because you provided it with everything, like, it is your own work.
Mhm.
It's just, like, there's no accountability in that space currently, and that's really
Right.
unfortunate.
That's really the true problem with AI art. It's not that, like, it's there as a tool, it's just the fact that you don't people are taking the AI shit bullshit and being like, "Well, let's do this instead of hiring people."
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where the actual problem lies. It's not that it's a tool, it's just that, like, people are abusing it so that they don't have to pay people. It's just another anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
I can write a book. I'm gonna calm myself down
That's
now.
that's okay. Yeah, Minty says, "I want somebody else's kid on my arm." Yeah, when a
You could, like, that would be terrifying.
It it makes me think of when people will, for, like, laughs, will put, like, the stock image family from the picture frame that they purchased, and we'll just leave it in the frame. That's what it makes me think
It's
of.
so fucking funny.
When adoptable makers feed their art into AI makers who use other people's art and don't get why they get, like, blacklisted. Yeah, for real. If the whole point of making an adoptable is that, or at least I guess in my experience, the whole point of making an adoptable is that you can have the same base and, like, really quickly make more out of that same base. So the fact that they're, like, even trying to expedite that process is also wild to me.
Mhm.
Squash. Ooh. Oh, mom, thank you so much for renewing your sub. You know what? Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was actually kind of surprised because I don't usually see that specific alert. I haven't really seen that alert very much. Yeah. Do you like the chatter guys that are cheering? I think that's so funny. You can also do, hold on. You can also do this. And they'll laugh. Yay me, yeah, mom. Oh my gosh, I think having both of us here, me and Uli together, is really funny because we just were both giggly bitches. Let me give it a
Mhm.
go. Yeah, congratulations. Also, whenever I do a pun and you guys use the pun, the laugh track plays. Oh, mom, the pretzel points, those little redeems, if you click on the pretzel that's underneath of the send a message area, there will be a redeem called pie. And that will let you, and if it does not let you, then it'll say that it's on a cooldown, and you'll just wait. There you go, like that, just like that. So it'll be on a cooldown for a little bit, but you should be able to. It'll tell you there should be a countdown there that'll let you. This is on shovel, but we've been getting a lot of MCR. Hello, hello.
Me? Huh?
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh,
I'm
I
talking.
was like, me?
I was talking to Spotify. Spotify. I was talking to Spotify. It was giving us a lot of the same. We're giving us a lot of MCR.
Okay, but like, I think everyone who uses Spotify knows how bad this shuffle feature is.
Mom, who'd you hit? Oh, you hit you. You hit Ooly.
Thank you. Thank you for the snack.
You can't, Minty, you can't automatically do the pie points. Oh, is that from your pie before? Oh, you know what? You can because you're a moderator. Stop that. Stop that. Don't automatically add points. You don't need to manually do it. It'll do it automatically. Stop it. No. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. How many
Just one. Just one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just one. Yeah.
I'm like, our pie points.
No, you're good. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Just kidding. But yeah, no,
Points don't matter.
they will auto calculate, and so you don't need to do that. But also, I appreciate the gusto. Sorry, Uli, I've been waiting all month to toss a pie. Whoa! Oh my gosh, Tana, you just got 50 more pie points. Holy shit! I didn't know I wanted to count mine. Oh well, you know what? You did. You you got it. I did it, yeah. The laugh track really is funny. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see here. And then
Anytime oh, sorry.
Oh,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
I was gonna say, anytime Curtis Connor uses the laugh track in his videos, it just fucking cuts me up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really
I think
funny.
that is so funny.
Let's see. Yeah, so she'll have one leg out, one leg wrapped all up in the dress, and then her shoes. Oh yeah, my little music scrambler is gonna be like, "What is this song? What is this?" Somebody uploaded a bunch of Malice Misery into Spotify, but they didn't have any of the album artwork, so they just put pictures of cats. So when I'm in the car and I hear Malice Miser come up, the little tiny preview for it on my car's screen is just a random picture of a cat, but it's all like blurry and dark.
It's like meme cats or
Yeah,
whatever.
literally one of them's like a Photoshop cat with like a guitar. Oh my gosh. Okay, and now let me do a little sketcheroni for like in the back. Well, really, it's just gonna be the background will be her. For anyone who's unfamiliar with Elvira, she would always host her segment on this red velvet antique couch with like melted candles on like a candelabra and stuff like that. So this is her couch here. Just trying to
It's where the magic happens.
well, the magic of Hollywood and entertainment.
Yes.
I'm just doing like
That's
a little
exactly what I was talking about.
uh-huh.
What do you think I was talking about?
The magic of Halloween's joy and bliss.
Well,
Halloween joy. All right, let me actually just okay. So my sketches are mostly done. I think I'll just go to my lines now. This is also going to be kind of monochromatic, I think, too. Not like fully. Yeah, I know. So the thing is that that Malice Miser's kind of weird and the Scrambler does not know. Let's see. It doesn't understand that it's like not recognized basically. Let me show you the picture for this song. Hold on. Let me show you the picture for this song. Are you ready? This is the picture for this song. Spotify.
it's so good.
And Scrambler doesn't know, yeah. Scrambler doesn't know Malice Miser. Look at this little cat.
So cute.
Yeah. just, just a little guy. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys really like those chatter reacts. Those will be here for the foreseeable future until we get tired of them. All right, time to ink this baddie. And I think I'm going to use this textured this same textured I'm looking at the cats on Spotify right now. Yeah, every single one is a different cat. Let me open something. Open
Gotta
reset.
take a pie break.
Yeah, take a pie break.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a pie.
Oh, you missed me.
Dang it.
Oops. Okay, let me do file open. I just want the same. They're also scruggly. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. I need this one. I need to just get the same color that I use for my line art. This is dark blue.
Want some blue?
Want some blue?
Want some blue?
Brought you some yellow. Okay.
Wanna smash?
What? Becky, let me smash. Okay. Flow 80%. Why? There we go. I don't. This brush is fine, but
It's only okay.
it's only all right. I think. Hmm. I don't know if I want. There's a little bit of texture on this inking brush. This reminds me of the, Drown the Clown game at the local fairs with pies instead. Oh my gosh. Someone actually did mention making a dunk tank, so I might have to make a dunk tank, for next year so that, we can use this same thing and then, like, I get, like, turned off on the screen and, there's, like, a splash sound effect. That'd be very possible to do. Oh, apt song choice here.
What's playing?
Going Under. Let me see how I like. Yeah, I think I might wanna do crisp lines for this one. But this color looks so light for some reason. Normal, normal. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Keep on tossing. I'm spending all the channel points I got right now. Yeah, well, that's the that's the point.
Do it.
Spend them.
Make us proud.
That's a little intense for the for the situation. The cartoony effect, the sound effect really is. It's super funny. 15. Let's do 10. Yeah. Also, I will turn this let's turn that sketch a little lighter, huh? Oop, there we go. I'm so happy to see how much people have been enjoying the pies. It really makes me happy.
Pies are good, and they're delicious.
They sure are. They're good for you.
Mhm.
I don't think.
Exfoliates the face.
Yeah. Someone asked what flavor they are, and I said banana cream. Want pumpkin pie? Then get pumpkin pie. Ain't nobody stopping you. Ooh. They gotcha, Ooly.
Yum. Just imagine every time I get hit, just the tongue comes out and is like,
Scooby Doo.
yeah, yeah, Scooby Doo style.
Let's see here. Ooh. They got you again.
Rude,
I know.
except delicious.
Rude but delectable. Yes. Just this ominous yes. I might just I might just save the lipstick for color. Yeah, that's probably the
Ooh,
best.
instead of lining it?
Yeah. I could always too, I could always color the line work.
Yes, that's what I always end up doing too.
It's been almost 2 hours. Oh, it's time to stretch. Okay, we're stretching, we're stretching.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're stretching. Oh, I didn't even run ads earlier. Uh-oh. Here, I'll run for a minute. To help you could help and thank you. I'll save. You could help an innocent shopper by donating 1 sub to a shopper in need, so they'll never have to suffer ads ever again.
Yeah.
You could help for pennies a day. These shoppers who are stuck outside the mall while the ads are running.
Just imagine if they had to get like, pushed outside.
Oh my gosh. The mall's like Costco, you need a membership. Nah, the mall's for everybody. What is this? Okay. Let me just try to make the mouth look a little bit more kissy. Eh,
Oh, she's so cute.
thank you. Maybe I could take this. My foot is itchy. I need to I'm scratching it on the floor.
Ooh.
Done. Costco do got good sushi. Well, too bad I don't like sushi. I
I like I like it.
well, no one no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Eh. We both do the toddler cry at one another, where, like, you freeze for, like, a good second or 2, and then your face just goes, "Eh." How do I not like sushi? It's a texture thing. It's really more a texture thing, and also, like, seaweed smell kinda puts me in a space where it's like, "Eh."
You see,
Kinda
I practically grew up on a boat, so seaweed smell is like brings me back
that's fair.
to the summers in the Keys.
SPD strikes again. The sushi police department. Same, I couldn't eat sushi until very recently. Yeah. Should I do a little bit of this? Sushi
Little bit of
exposure therapy. Oh, yeah.
Listen, I'm not gonna be there when she throws up, so
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, in sickness and in health, but also not that sickness.
but also, I don't know about that.
Not that sickness, are you kidding me? You gotta have actual sushi, not like grocery store sushi. Yeah, well, uh, we have there's a Japanese restaurant that we both really like that, that has, like it is that it's a good spot because most of the staff is Japanese or speaks Japanese. I believe the owners are also Japanese, and there are a lot of Japanese folks that come to eat there, and you know that if it is the, like, demographic of the restaurant and you have them, like, eating locally there, that it's a good spot. Um,
Also, the same, like, guy like, the same people are working at the sushi, like,
yeah.
bar, and it's not like they just traded them out for anyone,
Yeah.
like, they have their specific sushi bar people.
Yeah, they are.
The same old man we've been seeing every single time we
Yeah,
go.
there's a couple old men that are really just the sushi makers at the counter, and it's really cool to see them just because they're just minding their business. They're making sushi. They're very good at what they do, and it's really cool to watch them work because they have like the fish all behind the like a glass display, and you just see them like take slices and do their thing. And
I tend to order like this like sliced octopus with like that is in like oh, I don't know, some sort of
like
sauce.
vinegar
Yeah,
and
vinegary kind
yeah.
of ceviche kind of but it's not ceviche, but like, you know, that kind of like the lime and whatever. But it like I'll just see him take it from like straight there and I'm like, "Oh, he's making my thing right now." And then
Yeah.
literally I see him put it on the counter. Someone comes over, grabs it to me, and gives it to me, and I'm like, "No, we're exactly where I came from."
It's for me. Oh, unagi? That's eel, right? Mm.
Mhm.
Yum yum. Yum yum. All right. You know what we're gonna do?
Pokey
Copy
pokey.
and paste. Copy and paste. Also, yes, speed. Speedo. What's your fave Malice Miser album? Merveille. I really like that one. You get a lot of the classics. You get Au revoir, um, Bel Air, Agen, I think that's how you pronounce it, or Agen, I don't know how to pronounce that one. There's let's see, Sunicus is also on that album, I believe. I have it on I have the CD for it, which I love very much. It has like, it's in like it's got a like a CD book like a hardcover shell basically that holds the casing for the CD, and then there's also a photo book in it with like pictures of all the band members. And they're all very it's very 90s. I think that was 98 if I'm not
I think so.
mistaken. 1998. Ah.
Can you believe that people born in 1998 are at least 10 years old now?
They're they're at least 10 years old for sure.
They're at least 10 years old.
People born in 1998 are 25.
It, it, it- um, they're at least so yeah, they're at least 10 years old.
That's at least 10. Yeah, I know for
Yeah,
real. That is true. You're actually so true.
yeah. And people born in 2010 are
At least 10.
at least like 6 months.
Oh, you know what? That's true. You'd think otherwise, but like, yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, time has passed so fast.
Yeah, you need to
At least,
collect.
at least. Sorry, what?
Minty wants to collect the Buck Tick and Malice Miser CDs. Absolutely. I want to walk into a bar. I don't need to be carded the minute they see the 19. Yeah, when they know that I'm from the 19th century, they say you're fine.
The 19th
Or
century.
sorry, the 1900s. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I was like, you ain't from the 1800s.
I'm from the 1900s. I'm so sorry. Well, actually, you don't know that.
Well, yeah,
You don't.
that is true. I don't. I wasn't there when you were born. I could have been, but
uh, mom, 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 was she there? I still remember. I love the story my mom has for like my brother who was 5 when I was born, and my mom was like, in the hospital to bear a mannequin child, as a mannequin mother would do.
Right,
And
this is how they're
yeah,
created.
they're born in mannequin hospitals.
Yeah.
And so
Well, no, it's not a hospital, it's a factory.
oh, that's right. So in our manufacturing factory, her the machine operator was taking her to the room she needed to be in, and my brother, she said something about, like, her water breaking or whatever, the nurse did, and then my brother was like, "Mommy, this nurse is stupid. You can't break water." And she's like, "No, mannequin brother, you cannot."
He was just looking out for her. He was like, "I don't think that this person should help you."
"Hi, Blue, how are you?" Yeah, "Mommy, I don't think you should trust this establishment. This manufacturer doesn't know what they're doing."
This manufacturer is getting their labor from somewhere sketchy.
Other mannequins making mannequins.
Oh my god, just imagine.
You know, mannequin celebrities are definitely the, like, the Madame Tussauds, wax museum. That's a mannequin celebrity, and then
Holy
all
shit, you're right.
and then also, things like the cardboard cutouts from, Home Alone, those are also mannequin
You know,
celebrities.
people only think of mannequins as one thing, but there's a whole variety out there.
Yeah, mannequins really are the future. Just kidding. Also, every Disney animatronic.
Yeah, yeah. No, that they are protected under the mannequin law
Mhm.
of 1985.
The Hall of Presidents is our mannequin, politics. Mannequin American
Mhm.
politics. Just kinda vibing? Well, welcome in. I'm happy to have you. We're drawing with my wife, Ooly.
Hello.
Very, very tired. Yeah, well, I hope you get some rest. I hope life's treating you as well as it can.
Please neep.
Yeah. Neat. Neat well. Let me just okay, I think her face is good.
I think your face is good.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, really?
Mm. Mhm.
My favorites after you were born, your brother came back from the gift shop. He was holding you. He gave you a little lamb that played Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and he sang you the ABCs.
Yeah, that is so cute.
Oh, well, they have the same tune, so he's not wrong. Sorry, my rug's all bunked up. Stop it, rug. Stop it. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm drawing with my lovely possum wife. My mom's in the chat.
Hello.
People are tossing pies at the screen. We've got a new dual screen overlay, which I think is really fun. And I'm drawing Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, which I mean, who wouldn't love this lady?
She's the cryptid, uh, Dolly Parton or whatever we said.
The goth Dolly Parton.
Goth.
Cryptid is good though too.
Yeah, cryptid works.
She's probably a witch, as
Guess what?
per her
Guess what I'm
movie.
gonna do?
What are you gonna do? A worm?
Mhm.
There I am. I'm not wearing my costume. Gasp! Hold on. As a cryptid, I will gladly claim her. Yes. Here, let me fix that. A worm?
Now she's gonna be kissing a little worm. Sh
She's kissing a
Elvira
little worm.
Yeah, Elvira loves you even if you're a worm.
Sorry, I had to use the old one so I could make sure that the pies would hit me. There we go. A worm? Yeah. Ooh, adjusted myself in my chair. Now I just look like a little worm. Elvira's smooching a worm. Wait. Ready? Are you ready? Mwah. Oh, Elvira, so kind of you. Oh my goodness.
She's kissing you and your little gun.
Yeah, and my little gun. Oh, jeepers. Listen, this isn't parasocial if I'm not actually interacting with the real Elvira.
It's not parasocial if I just write a ton of fanfic of Mandy, Worm, and
Wormdy.
Wormdy and Elvira.
Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, ex Wormdy. Kissing the worm. Yes. Eating the worm? No. Yeah. Please don't eat the worm. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at yours. Aw.
Yeah.
Minty, I'd read it. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I would too. We'd publish it. It'd be the next 50 Shades of Grey, except for it'd be 50 Shades of Worm.
50 Shades of Over?
50 Shades of Oh Worm? Let me see here. That looks about right. Yeah, that looks good. 50 worms. 50 worms of worm. 50 worms of worm. Oh my gosh, yeah.
50 gray worms of
50 gray worms. That's pretty good, actually. I swear the Ferb looks like a manifestation of them all. Yeah, manifestation. Oh, ha ha ha. Ooh, ha ha. Ooh. Sorry. 50 worms of blue. Oh, yeah, true. True. I do love that it wiggles, though it's not wiggling as much as I'd like it to wiggle. Hello? Wiggle. Wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle now.
Wiggle, you fool. Oops. Ah! Oh god. Now, why is it being rude to me? Hello? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Maybe the audio's not, doing its thing. Hold on.
Picking up.
Yeah, it's really there we go. It's really it was, I don't know why, maybe the settings oops, maybe the settings moved because the bar is at the bottom, and so, it might have been adjusted from, ooh. So, look at
Oh gosh, she's wigging out.
Oops.
Oh, she's wigging.
I think I might have accidentally, oh my gosh. Okay, so it only does that when I'm readjusting the screen. Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
there it goes. Oh.
Oh, is she No, she's fine now. She's fine.
Yeah.
I was like, "It ain't wiggling enough. The worm god's displeased again." No, it's the setting. I think since the little slider to control it is at the bottom of the screen, and I think I accidentally messed on it, when I was moving the screen around. Are they frequently displeased? Oh. Five Nights at Freddy's really was not friendly, to us the other night, and so Worm God was very displeased. Kaz, thank you.
How much further do you need to get through the game?
I think I have maybe 3 hours left of the game.
Okay,
I
that's not too bad.
Yeah, so we played 7 at least 7 hours, maybe 7.5 hours yesterday, and we'd already played, like, 3 hours before that. Um, but we're just about to do the DJ area, and, it was pretty late, and I got and I said, "You know what? This is probably, a sign for me to
Mhm.
stop." Hi, Shiva.
Hi, Shiva.
I'm your little butterfly. Oh my goodness.
Ruff, ruff.
Yeah, the how you doing? Who you drawing with? This is my wife.
Hi.
It's my wife, Ooly. She's a possum,
Uh,
a space possum. Found her in the garbage.
almost. Yeah, I was in the garbage.
You turned into a Porygon for missing no. That was rough. Yeah, I sure did. That's who I thought it was. I didn't want to assume. Oh yeah, no. Points with both hands. Is that your wife? Yes.
Hello.
Points with both hands and one foot. Is that your wife?
Be careful. I bite. No, I'm
Ooh.
kidding. I don't.
Oh. Oh, worm? How are you, Sheba? How you doing? We drawing some ooh. Wookie art. Aw. Oh, Shiva says she hopes you're enjoying the Astarian sticker.
Oh yeah. I love it. I love Astarian.
More passion, more passion,
More
more
passion.
footwork,
Footwork.
more energy. Man, your worm's so funny. Oh my gosh, thank you. It all because of Tana in chat. Uh
Yeah. Freaking Tana, a real one for doing this. Like,
Literally, I had no idea. Tana was like, "I'm making something," and I was like, "What you doing over there?" And they're like, "Nothing," and I was like, "Oh, oh," and then they very kindly gifted me this worm, and then also is like, "Yeah, there's even a toggle for your little rodeo clown little rodeo clown outfit." And I was like, "Holy shit." So now I've made it a toggle, and what I'll do is, after this event, I'm gonna be doing a bunch of improvements to the mall because shoppers have been earning pie points. Um, and one of the things I'll do is add an auto function for the worm, so I automatically get turned into the worm and then automatically get turned back, and that way people can redeem it all the time. Speaking of, there we go. Yes, join us in following Tana. Also, Shiva, if you haven't already, you can see that there is a pie redeem in the redeems area. You can use pretzel points to toss a pie at the screen. All right, time to get to the assets.
Yeah, the assets, baby. Oh man, look at those.
Let's see here.
I'm just watching now.
Weird science. I must be so far gone I read pie as what's pie? That's fair. All right, let's see. I have to turn it around. It's gonna be it's gonna be kind of awkward for a second. Let's see. I'm trying to get this at an angle where I can get it to the shape that I'm after. Yep, that's the shape I'm
Ah,
after.
perfect.
That's the shape I'm after. Literally just trying to let's see. Maybe I just need this one. I'll see if I wanna do that later. Okay. And we're just gonna repeat after me, copy and paste.
Copy and paste.
Wow! Actually, you can just, when you have an item selected, you can just press Alt and then click and drag, and that'll also copy it over without making another layer.
Yes.
Yes, cheering! Yonk! Oh my gosh.
The other day I was thinking about about my past with my one coworker when I first started working here.
Mm,
Uh and or here as in the area we live in now. I
the mall.
moved the mall. Yes, the mall. I moved to the mall about 10 years ago. Uh but first job that was in the mall. My coworker, like, we use Photoshop all the time in the dumpster, just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Like we had talked about before. Anyway, so or it was Illustrator, and she like, at this point, she hated me, like, she hated my guts, like, she wasn't even afraid to, like, fucking show her
Mm,
her displeasure in me. So, but she at one point, she was like, "I just learned something really cool." And I was like, "Oh yeah, what is it?" And she was like, "If you know, copy and paste, you can and like copy it and copy to back or whatever so that it's in the same exact spot as it was. It's just in underneath everything." And I was like, "Wow, cool." Like, because I already knew that. Like, it's a I mean, if you've been using Illustrator for years, like,
right.
it's something that you probably would have liked, but she, like, was telling it to me, like, I was like, "You haven't been using that?" Like,
Oh my god.
it's like, you've been making your life so much harder. But anyway, I was just like, I did not wanna be like, "Yeah, I already knew that," because she would have been so fucking pissed at me. I was like, "Wow, I'll try that now."
Wow, thank you so much. Hi, Golden. Welcome in. I think too, it's and there's always such an extreme difference too, because like, never is it, like, the instinct to, like, shame someone for not knowing oh gosh, alright, emo jam, you do
Hey.
emotes, everyone! Yeah, emotes, emotes. We're jamming. This is the second one. Woo! Yeah, 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 yeah. Emotes, emotes, emotes. Jam. Jam. She's kissing on my head. Jamming. We're jamming. Yeah. Where's my basil wolf ones? Yes. Jam, my shoppers. The aliens.
You know in Hocus Pocus where like they're like dance, dance all night long, and it's like that's just what I think about.
You're now free to move about the chat. Yeah. Thank you, Golden. How are you? Yeah, I don't blame anybody for not knowing,
Yeah,
the hotkeys, but, like, it really is just the difference of, like, how the person treats you. You're like, "You are not a friendly person, so I'm gonna just give you the wow,
yeah, wow,
that's
like
cool."
like I'm just like great, I'll try that. Like I have to pretend like I didn't already know that because like otherwise she'd probably think I was being mean or something if I said anything. Like you
That's
know,
true, yeah.
she was offended by a lot of things, including the fact that our boss had left to become a stay-at-home mom.
Oh,
Like, which is the craziest thing to me. The craziest thing. Like,
most people are, like, stoked that you have kids.
yeah, stoked, like, wow. And the thing is, every single day she would come to work so excited to be like, she kicked for the first time, or
Aw,
like, today she's the size of a bean or something, or like, today she's the size of a melon, kind of thing. And it's
speaking
like
of melons. Sorry.
yeah, yeah, speaking of melons,
Sorry.
but she was like the sweetest person ever. And then like my coworker, like she tells us she took us out to dinner while she was on maternity leave.
Mm,
And she was like, she treated us to dinner and she was like, I have to tell you that I'm not going to come back. I'm going to be leaving completely to be a stay-at-home mom. And I was like, oh, that's great. Awesome.
yeah.
Like the fact that she can do that, they can live off of one uh household income, and they don't have to like worry about a babysitter for when they go out to or like a daycare or anything,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. And it's just like, and that's expensive. And so I was just like, oh, that's awesome. And I was so happy for her because she loved this baby so much. But then my coworker is just like so pissed off. She
Mm.
was so pissed off. She sent her a mean letter, like a mean or
Oh, an
email.
email, ooh.
Yeah, an email, like, and I was just like, "What?"
Mm.
Anyway, sorry, that was I have never like, anytime I think about her, I, like, get sick to my stomach. Not the, the bad coworker.
The dumpster's full of, like, icky critters.
Yeah, but I got out of there, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Now
Oh, yeah,
you're in a new dumpster.
yes, I'm in a new dumpster. I am gonna leave this dumpster, to start, you know, looking for a different kind of dumpster,
Mm,
you know,
yes.
soon, but,
Well, I think your dumpster endeavors will work out in the end.
yeah, I think so too.
I but before I forget. Oh, yeah, golden lifting your golden pretzel high. High above the sky. You're still our only shopper with a golden pretzel. Woof. Let's see here. I think yeah, that looks like a let me just trying to find a oop, oop.
Tell me a carnival fact.
You want a carnival fact? You got it.
Yeah,
So the
yeah.
carnival actually used to have a bunch of rides, okay? However, at some point, the rides each one by one broke down and they didn't have the money to get new ones. So they had to get creative. And they found that making pies was way cheaper than running rides. So that's why we have the pie game. I hope you enjoy your carnival fact. Reminds me of a friend I had who got mad that I managed to get top surgery after 2 years of clinical analysis and fighting the system, and this person didn't because they hadn't done anything about their own surgery yet. I got doxxed. Oh my goodness.
What? Oh
Y'all,
my gosh. People are just petty.
special reminder, don't dox people.
Yeah.
Bonk. Yeah, exactly. Uh, Hot tip, don't dox anyone. Love,
Yeah.
Mannequin.
No matter what.
The more you know, doo dee. People are vile and need to get smacked with the house slipper of sense. Yeah, the chancla.
Uh-huh. Chancla.
Let's see, this is 10. We'll do 8. The chancla of common sense. The chancla of respect.
Mhm.
Honestly, too, I've had an experience similar to that where not I mean, like, not medically, but an experience where somebody was really mad at me for finding some sort of success, not, like, meaning, like, "Oh, yeah, they were just jealous of" it was that this person
But some people do get really petty
Right.
seeing you, like, that just it's I think everyone has someone that has done that to them, you
Yeah,
know?
it was a
Like
situation where, we were in Mannequin high school, and, I was in a studio art class. Hi, Okar. And basically, you were only in studio art if you really wanted to be in art class. Like, I literally had gotten through every art class that my high school offered, and it was, like, my senior year. Um Been sick today, so kinda lurking. Well, thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it, and I hope you feel better soon. Um, so I was actively working on a college portfolio, like, literally pouring almost all of my time, into drawing and making art during school, and this person wasn't even finishing their pieces. And I had entered into a competition and I had won um in that competition, and this person was very upset with that. Was very mad at that. And it was like I don't know what to tell you other than just like finish the work and submit it into the like I had to submit it into a competition. Like I had to do that myself. It like wasn't, I had to plan the art, make the art and put it out there.
yeah.
And if you don't ever do that, then you won't win the thing.
Yeah, it wasn't handed to you,
Like
like,
I don't know how to
you had
explain it
to
other than you
try.
gotta do the thing, my guy. Like you gotta make it happen. I think it's because people are like so entitled. It's a weird flavor of narcissism. That's yeah. It usually
Mhm.
stems from people who are used to people bending over to their will. Yeah, that's very fair. And the thing is too, like I'm not a perfect person. Sorry, that just Hooba Stank came up to mind. Um, I'm not a perfect person at all, artistically or otherwise. And the thing is that you really do have to put work into it. You have to
Mhm.
put work into it, and it doesn't just happen. And that's why I've been trying to phase out the term talent.
Yeah, yeah.
If anybody uses talent or talented, that is not
It's fine,
yeah, no.
like, yeah.
I've just been trying to phase it out of my vocabulary instead and replace it with like skilled
Yeah, yeah.
because they had to learn that skill for anything, right? So if somebody is really skilled with cooking, like yes, they might have like a natural inclination toward it, but there's a lot of work that goes behind even somebody who's like quote naturally gifted. There's a lot of work someone has to do to
Mhm.
foster that skill. And
Yeah.
they go to like they're called like trade schools. Like they have to put something into it. And or else they'll not ever grow. So, like, they could always have, like, a natural inclination that takes them pretty far, but,
Mhm.
like, after a certain point, you can't progress unless you learn from something,
Yeah. Yeah.
somewhere. My mom was like, "You had a great art teacher in high school, they really let you grow." Absolutely. It passion and skill is what I usually use. Yeah, passion or skill, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and if somebody's really it's definitely to that it's kinda like a meme saying now on TikTok, but, like, if they wanted to, they would. If you want to, you would, right? And, of course,
Mhm.
that's not taking into account there are various, like, disabilities and things that
Yeah.
hinder someone from being able to do something, so that's not saying,
Yeah,
like
systemic, like,
right.
stuff, like, that's all like, that's its own thing that we're not talking about,
Yeah,
like, you
so
know?
it's not the same case for everyone, but for a lot of people, if you really want to do something and you feel the drive to do it, you can make it happen. Uh, Not in like a "Ha ha, everything's great" kinda way, but like really you can really do a lot. Like when we were so tired of the apartment that we were living in and the management that
Mhm.
we had, and I was like, "I really think we should try to buy a house," and that's something that's not really possible for so many people.
Yeah.
The entire system is against right now, in America at least, that's the only thing I can say to that. The whole entire system is against the average person purchasing a home, every single bit of it. And we were in a circumstance where we were very fortunate in that, like, all of our P's and Q's could align in a way which we could very barely afford a home.
Mhm.
And the
Mhm.
fact that we could afford a home that would end up being a similar payment to rent, but we would be our own management. And it's not for everybody, and it's certainly not possible for everybody. So we understand the privileged situation that we're in, but, like,
Yeah.
6 months from the end of our lease, I was like, we're done.
Yeah.
We're done." And so I started doing all this research. We drove around. We put offers in on, like, 2 or 3 houses before actually getting one. Um, it was a wild ride. But, I mean, the thing is that if you really want something to happen, your body will and your mind will say, "You need to go and do this." Like, it a lot of times
Yeah.
when you feel, like, that energy to go do something, it's you being really passionate about making it happen. Um
But sometimes though, uh, like, something that where issues that I have where
Mm,
I'm like, I have resources, and I think that that's the difference between someone who really can't do it. It's
yeah,
like they don't have those resources, but sometimes I have the resources to go do things that I wanna do. I just don't know where to start
right,
or
yeah.
how to use those resources. That's a lot of what I run into.
That's an
Like
excellent point. Like, not having resources is, like and that could be anything from money, time,
mhm,
like, literally education could be a resource as well, like, or it definitely is a resource,
mhm.
like, location, everything could is a resource from the big to the small, and sometimes people just don't have the and many times people don't have those resources. So it's one of those things where I do actively I try to always
Mhm.
remind myself that
Yeah,
the position that I'm in is very privileged,
right.
and I don't wanna forget that. Um
It's really easy to forget that you have resources and forget that you have
Mhm,
options, um, but, like, if you do have those things, but, like, because things like depression, anxiety, it attacks
mm,
anyone. It's
mhm,
not, that it doesn't matter how privileged you are, like, you can still have anxiety, depression,
yeah,
and not be able to see your options or resources, so when I get into, like, "I can't do this, I can't do this," like, I try what tends to calm me down is realizing, "Oh, wait, I do have options. Of course, I have to learn how to use those options or learn how to push forward and use what I have, but, like, because it's scary as well to get
yeah,
started to do that stuff, but it's like, "Oh, but they're there." Like, the stuff basically what I'm saying is sometimes I stop and count my blessings because sometimes it seems like I don't have any blessings, but then I'm like, "No, actually, I do. I do. I have quite a few things." So,
yeah, yeah, and especially too, you mentioned, like, depression and anxiety, that takes its toll, no matter whether you're the most privileged or the least privileged, like, that affects everyone, and you could wanna do something to the millionth degree, but just can't. So,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
anyway,
Everyone's
uh,
different, everyone's situation is different, and, but basically going back to what you were saying before, how this all started with the skilled versus talent,
mm,
I also feel the same way where, um, like, not I'm not ever offended if someone's like, "You're so talented," because literally what they're saying is that, "I love how you draw, I love what you do." So it's like, that's what it translates to,
right,
really. So
yeah,
I'm always very, happy about that.
yeah.
But, it is good to know that, talent that's, to be talented or gifted is, people to quote, um, Erin Hansen,
Come out the
no one
pussy drawing Mozart.
didn't come out of the pussy drawing Mozart, yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
So
Oh, try not to
yeah.
feel guilty and embarrassed about living with parents as well. Yeah, listen,
Yes.
a as
That is also a resource. That's a
yeah.
great resource to have. Yeah.
We have Uli and I have mutual friends that live with parents, and the thing is that as an artist too, and literally it happens to anyone, but a lot of people that we know who went to college with us are using that as a resource. And like I think there's such a stigma around living with your parents,
Mhm.
but as long as the situation is healthy and everyone involved feels as
Yes.
if it's a partnership and that it is like a mutual relationship, it's not a bad thing. And I definitely like if you're and that again, that's a big if the relationship is a positive,
Yeah.
healthy relationship because it's not for everybody.
If
But
it makes sense, for your situation.
Kaz says might help somebody people that are looking for housing in the US, but look into Section 8, they can help with that rent. Oh yeah, that's definitely a good
Mhm.
option.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a friend that's doing that right now. Um, it is it's kind of a it's difficult, but you can figure out, if you qualify.
Yeah.
Um
Honestly, too, it's like I can never put myself in someone's shoes that has used those resources, but
Mhm.
I would feel just awful shaming someone for using those resources.
Oh, yeah.
The resources exist for a reason,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
just because I've never utilized them doesn't mean that, like, the people that are utilizing them are any different or, like, undeserving or, like, unskilled or anything. Like, it's literally, like,
Yeah, but
I
also,
check
you would
myself.
never you would never judge
Yeah,
someone, but there are
I wouldn't.
so many people
That
that would
do.
see, "Oh, you use food stamps? You're lazy." And it's like, "Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?"
Oh my
It's
gosh.
just it's no.
Yeah,
So
playing Night Delivery, that Chilla Art game, the individual, the main like, or I guess the character that the narrative moves around, has some sort of disability, and the when you meet the different people in the building, they just every time you get more and more information about how this guy was treated by the other tenants in the building, it just people treated this person so poorly for something that wasn't in his control, and it was so icky, and I'm like, "I hate that that's something that would happen."
Mhm, mhm.
Oh my gosh.
I think that's why those Chilla games are very scary is because they're so real.
Yeah, they're
They're
very
real life issues, yeah.
gosh, mom says, "Don't feel guilty about living with a mom," as as moms love it. It definitely really depends.
Yeah.
Kaz says, "I live with my parent, but I'm also of Latino background, and it's kinda like norm to keep your family together
Mhm,
in a central space,
mhm.
so I do have a lot of privilege to have a good relationship with my mother." That is very fair. I love my mom very much, and
Yes.
she's in my Twitch chat, so you know what I mean? Like, she's clearly, my relationship is very good. Minty says, "My mom and I are codependent, so it goes both ways, I guess. The house is a tiny commune." Yeah.
Mhm.
Honestly, literally tiny homes full of love. Yeah, literally. So the I know like and so too also, you mentioned feeling like guilty or embarrassed. This isn't meant to invalidate your feelings of that either. Because it is very real and very fair to feel that way because like everything around you tells you that like, oh, you should be this, you should be that. But like people are in our age range, literally, unless the forces of nature combine, you cannot rent on your own, and you can't buy a house.
Mhm.
And in some cases, domestic partners don't even make enough to pay for rent together. It's like,
Yeah.
what? Like, I hate that this is the situation. And again, this is only for like North America. But it seems like
I mean, a
everywhere.
lot of places, yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of places in the world are like this, but, America's pretty bad about it.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're very fair and it's very real for you're very, very real for feeling that way.
Mhm.
It's but yeah, I think hopefully in our generation of folks, it becomes less stigmatized. Summoning circle for housing market crash. Yeah, honestly, it's just one of those things, like, hopefully the stigma around, like, living as a family because the thing is, like, I tell my mom very frequently, that I cannot wait for the day where she feels like she's ready to, like, move out of her current home,
Mhm.
because she loves her home.
We're waiting.
Yeah, I'm
We're
like
waiting.
because the thing is that it's like I could only see and I know this isn't for everyone, this isn't always the case, but I can only see positives associated with my mom living in the same space or even just near me.
Mhm.
And I've in my adult life, unfortunately, I have never lived near family. Just,
Yeah, same.
yeah, so it's like I
Well, no, I for 1 year, but
for 1
anyway.
year, yeah. So the thing is that it's like for me, having any family within a short driving distance would be very special. Not only because they're your family member and you care about them, and again, it's not for everybody's family, it's not always the case. But like but having uh, being able to, like, bring food over to their house or,
Mhm.
like, just see them open their birthday gift in person or, like, say, "Hey, do you wanna go, like, out to dinner or, like, see a movie or something? Like, do you wanna go do something together?"
Yeah.
And honestly, sometimes, like, you take that for granted. Hashtag Gale dinner. What are you doing? Eating a boot.
Eat the magical boots.
Oh my gosh. The forces of nature plus the stars, plus winning the generic lottery of less debilitating disabilities, plus blessing from the gods, plus the alignment of the planets will get millennials and zoomers a home. Oh my god, millennials and zoomers. I can't read. Yeah, that's very true. That's a fun potion that you just built there. Let me see here. Yeah, it is absolutely just yeah, let me see.
We're working through it.
Yeah, one literally one day at a time.
Yeah.
One day at a time.
Much easier to say that now that we
Yeah.
have a house.
Yeah, and the thing is too that you are responsible for taking care of the house and, like, everything that, like, that goes
Right.
into it, but the thing is that, like, the fact that we will be at least semi-rent stable, like, quote, "rent stable" for the next, like, I don't know, 30 years.
Mhm.
It's just it's
Yeah.
nobody is meant to move once a year. Like, no one
Yeah.
and but that's what was happening, and also too, both Uli and I were at our past 2 jobs, we have worked for the same company, and so we would, like, and working on a television show, you don't know if you have work the next
Mhm.
year,
And
and
it's contractual.
yeah, so not only do you don't know where you're living the next year, but you don't know where you're working the next year, and that's a reality for a lot of people, let alone, artists. There are freelance artists and people that live off of commissions and or have, like, a small business, like, the world is such a fucking buck
Mhm.
wild buck wild place. Love you, yeah, me too. There's a little bit of that on this playlist. Anyway, let me take a sip of my drink. Oh my god.
Is that good?
Yeah, I got my water. I love having art collabs. The conversation always goes into places I'm not expecting.
Mhm.
But like the thing is too that this is all of these things are opinion. And I
Mhm.
always try to preface that it's like I understand I'm in a position of
Right.
privilege. This isn't the case for everyone. Like this isn't something that everyone can achieve just because everything is against you in trying to achieve it. And that it's like
Yeah. It's
I just want
yeah,
to be respectful.
mhm.
I want to be respectful of the of
Yeah. What's also jarring this day and age is that you can have something like an iPhone, but you don't have, like, a car or you're like literally living in shambles.
Yeah,
It's the strangest thing.
and that
And
a
I'm not it's wild that that can happen, you
yeah,
know?
and also too that a lot of America is built, for cars and not for, like, any other form of,
Mhm.
like even public transit. It like, you have to rely on, like, cars in some way, shape, or form. And
Yeah.
it's just, like it's just knowing that and to, and this is a generalization, but folks European individuals sometimes will comment on, like, "Well, why don't you just do this? Why don't you do that?" And it's like, well, America's not literally not built to accommodate a
Mhm.
lot of the stuff that is just inherently a through line for transportation of any sort in
Yeah.
and around Europe. And that again,
When
that's a generalization, but still, like, it's like I can't tell you otherwise that this place is fucking huge.
Yeah, when Europeans are
Woo.
like, "Why don't you travel?" And it's like, "You don't understand. I'm originally from Miami, right? Miami, Florida, all the way to the tippy tip of the United States dick, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And and, um, like, if I wanted to go to Disney World, which is, like, I think, like, not maybe about halfway up or something like that.
Sydney.
It's it only it takes 4 hours
Yeah.
to drive there, and 4 hours in, like, around Europe and stuff can take you to another country,
Oh, through
and
many
it's just
countries.
many countries
Yeah.
sometimes, and it's just like, I haven't even left the state.
Yeah, the thing is too and it's also, like, you see those TikToks of folks that are like, "Americans don't know geography," but then they'll literally turn it around and say like, "Well, how long does it take you to go across Texas?" And they'll be like, "Oh, what, 30 minutes?" And they'll be like, try what is it, like, 10 hours to get across" actually, how long does it take to how
I don't even
how long to drive across
it depends
Texas?
on where.
It says 10 to 11 hours. So
Mhm.
so the thing is that though, like, why would they ever know that? They don't live here. It's not they don't need to
Yeah,
know.
I mean yes, correct. Like, they why would we expect them to know? I would never expect them to know, you know? But, like, it's still like, stop telling me to go travel when I like you do.
Yeah. Oh, Minty brought up a good point about the phone thing. I feel like it's mostly because people have short-term money, not long-term. Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
Where you can, it's the same issue where, you are allowed to pay for an obscenely high rent, but you don't have the money to put a down payment on a house so that you can pay less per month
Mo
than rent.
Yeah, mom, driving across Texas is the same amount of time for me to drive to your mall, which is about 11 hours. And that's not including any stops, any breaks,
Mhm.
or any other situation that you might be in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Europeans call us idiots for not knowing about their continent and they don't know how big the US is. Look at a map.
No, no, not being rude. And for any Europeans that are in chat, this is definitely not your fault
No,
and
no,
not
no,
your
no, no.
problem. Literally, it's no one's problem for not knowing. And because
Right.
because literally, you could look at a map of Europe and be like, "Oh, it's so easy to travel," but we wouldn't know the nuances of like how you even get between the borders of those countries if you can, what kind of like situation. And again, if you don't have a car, it would be very difficult for you to get to a country depending on, like, if
Mm.
you have access to, like, the railway and, like, depending on where the rail lines go. So it's definitely just an overgeneralization everywhere. Uh,
Yes, yes.
I think really it just people just need to be more patient with one another and,
It's
like
yeah, it's mostly about it we're mostly complaining about people who assume something without researching it, and
Right.
that is the same thing with Americans who,
Yeah.
the same shit that we
Oh,
do, and we do
absolutely.
it a lot.
Yeah. No, for 1,000%. Yeah, to drive to your mall with grandma, add 6 hours. Yeah. Mediterranean traffic in July, August. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so the thing is that it's like there's every situation is entirely different. It's incredibly different. So the thing is that it's just sort of like acknowledge that when someone tells you that something's hard, just believe them. Believe them when they say because if they're experiencing it, then yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
Just try to come from a place of like empathy. Be like, "Oh shit, I didn't I didn't know it takes 10 hours to get across Texas. Holy shit."
Yeah,
And they're like,
yeah.
"Yeah, I have to drive across Texas however long," you know what I mean? Like, it's just coming from a place of, "Oh, I didn't know that." Admitting when you don't know something is so hard.
Mhm. Yeah, it's really hard for a lot of people, but, like, man, when you let that go, when you realize, "Oh, I'm just a human and I make mistakes, and sometimes I can have the wrong information in my head and someone corrects me," like, as soon as you let that go and you are allowed you tell yourself or to others saying, "Oh, I didn't know that. Learned something new today." You, like, you release so much tension in yourself, like,
Yeah.
no
It's
longer feel, like, uh, mad about not knowing shit, you know?
yeah, it's because this, like and, of course, when it's for something that's really, like, dire importance. Like, it's best to, like, educate yourself on things that are, like, really you can take somebody's word on something, but if it's something where you're like, "I feel like I need to know more about this," educate yourself and find resources and, like, trusted resources and, like, literally just, but when somebody's telling you something, especially about their own experience, don't tell them that they're wrong.
Yes. Oh my gosh, when that happens, it's like, "You're telling me I'm wrong, and I, like,
"She came down in a bubble, dude."
she came out of a
You're telling
bubble,
me
dude."
you're telling me I'm wrong? No, I need to be right about everything. I cannot be wrong. It must be the Library of Alexandria. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine how much further we would have progressed if that library didn't burn down?
I think everyone thinks about that once they at least once when as soon as they learn about it, they're like, "Oh,
My Roman
what?"
Empire is the Library of Alexandria specifically. She's the Wicked Witch of the East, bro. You gonna tell me I'm wrong? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Listen, all of these things are my opinion, and that's my opinion. Sorry.
"That's just my opinion!"
Yeah, I don't usually because the thing is, like, I'm not usually talking in this capacity. I'm usually just kinda by myself, but, like, whenever I have conversations like this "Hi, DC. Can I help you?" "I'm your little butterfly." Whenever I get into conversations like this, it's always just, an opinion, and the thing is that, like, um, I never expect this to be, like, a universal thing, like, my expectation is never for these types of things to be universally accepted or
Mhm,
true, and so the thing is that the only thing I can do is practice what I preach, you know what I mean?
mhm.
And
Yeah,
especially
exactly.
especially as someone who's making content, like, to me, I'm just being a little guy, right? I'm just streaming and drawing and giggling and being goofy, and I'm just in it to, like, do it. I'm literally just because I wanna make stuff. Oh, DC, if you wanna throw a pie at the screen, you can use the redeem. Yeah, there's a redeem. There's a little bit of a cooldown on it, but it's a redeem, not a chat command. The chat command is just the bot just, keeping total of the points. Um, hashtag sharpshooter. You got me. But how are you, DC? How you doing today? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, the pies are really fun. I'll have to I don't know how I'm gonna top the pies next year, but I'll find a way.
You can make it extra spooky and do, like, knife stabs. No, I'm kidding.
Do what? Oh,
Knife
knife
stabs.
stabs. Oh my
Like sha
gosh,
like
no.
shanks. How many times
No.
can you shank Mandy?
No. Oh my god, no. Bad.
That would be actually scary.
That'd be horrifying. I would not.
You're like, "Absolutely not. Terrible idea. Let's throw it out the window right
Kaz
now."
is like, "I've got ideas." I finally finished with my Halloween costume to wear it. Oh, heck yeah. Speaking excellent. I'm so glad that you've mentioned. Bam. We have a Halloween contest, Halloween costume contest actually, that will be, on Twitter. There's a hashtag on Twitter, and there's also a spot in our Discord if you want more rules in the Discord. It's in the events section, but this tweet here is also all of the information. If you'd like to join the contest, for the Halloween costume contest, we'll be going over, on Halloween. We have a stream on Halloween night, and there will be 3 winners, and the winners will each get a gifted sub. So I hope if you've got something, it can be art, it can be a character, it can be yourself, it could be your pet, as long as it's terms of service appropriate, and you don't mind it being shown on stream. Those are the only rules, really. So yeah. Oh, really? Wish I had more time for details. That's fair. Grape jelly squirt gun, Mom. You mean this gun? Just kidding. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me take a look at what I've got so far. So here let me zoom out. Here's what I have for Elvira. She's mostly lined. I'll go in and add some more shadows for her or like deepen some of those recesses. Uh that's not an innuendo. I'm just going to deepen the recesses. Um and then we'll be able to color, which will be pretty fair. Our pets pets are included. I have the perfect photo of past Halloween. Yes, absolutely. If you have more, you know what, too? We don't currently have any submissions. So if you have multiple submissions, you know, say you want to put your pet in there, I'll allow it because the more the merrier, you know what? And since we have 3 winners, obviously the same person can't win twice. But yeah, if you want to share your costume, if you want to share a pet costume, that's yeah, go ahead. Because the good news is that I make the rules, right? So if I want more people to win, I can make more people win. Because I said so. Scratch his chin. Get your dog a gifted sub. Absolutely, get your dog a gifted sub. Dogs are welcome in the mall.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just don't let them chase me.
Oh yeah, because Uli's a possum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will hiss at them,
Yeah.
but only if they chase me.
Yeah, and they can't take your little banana pieces or grapes whenever you're trying to eat your
Yeah. I really don't wanna share my garbage with
Yeah.
them. It's my only thing.
Alright, let me see here. Let me get a different visualizer. Let me pick one out. Ooh, I like this one. Okay, there we go. Do you guys like the visualizer? I think it's really funny. I was like immediately I was like, "Oh, Windows Media Player." Oh, that's a little bit too curved. Eh,
What happened to this apple?
what Apple? Oh.
I think I just, like I think I just, like, I don't know, drew it, sort of, like, sideways, and so when
Mm.
I looked at it again, I was like, "It's so like, weirdly squished."
She's so sideways.
Yeah. Oh, that's still
Ooh,
bad.
almost. Better luck next time, goober. That's like one of the funniest things you could call somebody is a goober.
Or a bitch.
Oh, no. Oh, it's so funny, call somebody a goober, and then just over there on the other side of the screen, "Or a bitch." Oh my gosh, that's really funny. Thanks.
Honestly, my favorite just audio clip ever is just the Dr. Phil one. It's like, "I'm gonna throw rocks through your window, you dumb
"Open the
whore."
door, or I'll throw rocks through your window, you dumb whore."
What brings me so much joy is knowing that that happened before we got into, like, the AI voice stuff,
Yeah,
so you know it's real. Like, you
yeah.
know it's actually Dr. Phil.
Knowing that he was just, like, reading something off of, like, a quote, and then it just became that audio bite. It's funny.
No, I
Oh.
think that was wasn't that from his actual, like, he actually called, that was from, like, a voicemail that he left someone.
Oh, I thought it was him reading off a voicemail somebody had left.
Oh, maybe it was.
Dr. Phil leaving that voicemail, could you imagine? Oh my
That'd be
gosh.
really fucking funny. But either way, it's just, like, it's so funny hearing Dr. Phil say that. It's just,
Yeah,
"You dumb whore."
I never watched Dr. Phil, like, I've seen it, but it was never something, like, my household watched, but I did have, like, a step cousin who, like, religiously watched Dr. Phil, and I was like,
It was a weird time.
yeah, and I only ever, like, went to her home once. I thought he was a real doctor or something. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure. He's about as much of a doctor as Dr. Pepper
No,
is, I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
no, he doesn't. Yeah, he
Same with Dr. Oz, I'm pretty sure. Uh,
I think
television doctor situation.
I don't know, I think I don't I
I
really
have no
cannot tell
idea.
you.
Hey, I don't know. I'm just a little guy, right? I'm just a little guy simply. Hey, listen, I know I have approximate knowledge of many things, but,
Mhm.
mostly I'm just dumb, so better luck next time, goober. Let me look at that. I wanna see that clip. The pause, it's so funny. Literally in the clip, I'm like, "Oh, yeah, literally one of the funniest things you call somebody is a goober," and it's like 5 seconds of silence, and then you're like, "Or a bitch." Oh my gosh. Dr. Phil and Dr. Oz are as much of a doctor as Dr. Evil. Oh, that's so fair. Watch, I bet Michael Myers has, like, a honorary doctorate.
That'd be so funny.
Oh my gosh. You know what? Now I need to look it up. Now I need to look it up. Does Mike Myers have a doctorate degree? Let's see. Oh.
Does he?
In 2019, Tarleton State University, gave an honorary doctorate to Mike okay, who's Mike A. Myers? That's gonna be a little bit
Oh, yeah,
nope,
that might be
nope, that is not the Mike Myers that I was thinking of. I don't know who
it's like
Mike
how
let's see.
it's like the same situation as, my gynecologist being named Michael Scott.
Oh my gosh. Mike Myers, there is a Mike Myers PhD, but he is a random man. He is not the Mike Myers
He is a random man.
Oh, as of 2006, he stopped renewing his license, so he's not even certified. Damn, rip. Rip.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, Dr. Phil.
If that's even your real name, Dr. Phil.
Dr. Philip.
Oh my god, nurse practitioner named Dane Aykroyd.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, he's very
Oh,
transphobic,
yuck.
but
Ew.
still.
Yucky. If you're a fan of old show Scrubs, my vet's name's Dr. Cox. Oh my god.
Yes, that's awesome.
Literally, you're like, "Yeah, I don't even know how my dog got this splinter on his paw," and then he just yells at you for 5 minutes. "Oh, you don't know how your dog got the splinter on the paw? Maybe it's because 'cause you're not a good pet owner," and you're like, "Oh god."
I'd be like, "I know, I was thinking the same thing."
Oh my gosh. Scrubs, I really like the show Scrubs.
I never watched it.
Yeah, sometimes it shows its age, but
Oh, yeah.
most of it with a big asterisk.
Yeah,
Most of it has held up decently well, but, I think the emotional weight of the show is what you should take,
you're right.
from it, not, the 2000s comedy.
Well, when we started watching Buffy,
Oh,
I
yeah.
was like which we started watching Buffy earlier this year for the first time ever. We had never I think you might have seen a couple
A
episodes.
little bit of it, yeah.
I had never seen a single episode. I vaguely knew it was about, like, vampire hunter kinda deal. Um, but I was expecting going into an old '90s show, like, expecting it to have aged
Like
terribly,
Milk.
and yes, like Milk. That show is fantastic, and
Yeah.
I was pleasantly surprised. The only thing that I see issues with is, where oh gosh, I'm forgetting her name now. Oh shit, I'm forgetting everyone's name.
What's
Um,
she look like?
the red hair,
Oh, Willow.
Willow. How, she, I guess spoilers for the show, but she, dates a guy for a while, breaks up with him, and then like several seasons down, and then she falls in love with a woman, which I was like, oh shit, that's really cool. But the problem is they keep saying like, well, I'm gay now, and it's like
You
bi erasure, total
yeah.
bi erasure. It's so funny.
Yeah, it's like there you can have both. You can also too you can enjoy and have cherished the relationship you did have.
Yeah, and it's
Alice and
just
Hannibal.
but yeah, like that's the only issue that I see with the show. But it's not even that. It's, I mean, bi erasure is a really it's still here and it's still very prominent with a lot of things. So it actually doesn't it hasn't aged like as bad
Well,
because we still have bi erasure all over the place, but like
I think it was
it's
more of a
still
place of ignorance and really not having that
yes.
like having that terminology in the late 90s and the early 2000s. I really don't think it existed.
Yeah,
Or at least
yeah.
it doesn't exist in the capacity we currently have it. So if anything, because the thing is, like, the show was clearly like Joss Whedon, and the writers of the show were clearly trying to be progressive in
Yes,
all
yeah.
aspects of the show, and I
And they
think
did really, really well.
yeah,
I feel,
yeah,
from my perspective at least.
man, me just thinking of Joss Whedon as little man. Hold on, my brain.
Wesley.
Wesley, yeah, little man,
Little man.
yeah, little Wesley
Ah,
Crusher.
oh, Wesley.
Wesley created, Buffy the Vampire Slayer and then, like, went back in time.
Mhm.
If anybody doesn't know what we're talking about Star Trek. From Buffy the Vampire Slayer to Star Trek. Okay, I think that's fine. Let me little Wesley Crusher.
Mhm.
He actually so Joss Whedon played a character
He's so
in
young in
Star
the
Trek.
series.
Yeah, he's literally I wanna say he's, like, 13 or 14, like, he's really not very old.
I think he's older than
Is
that,
he?
like
No. Let me
yeah,
see, let me see.
I was gonna guess, like, 17.
Star Trek, Joss Whedon. How old were you, my dude? Age is what I should have put there. Oh,
Age while filming?
starting at age 15, he spent 3
Oh,
years
15. Okay.
wait, oh, no, hold on, that was a boarding school, hold on. No. Uh, Joss Whedon age starring Star Trek. Please. Okay, let me just click on the Wikipedia and trust that source.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see, hold on. Let me just see if it says where, where? Tell me where. Let me do Control F. A Star Trek. No, Trek. Trek isn't even in this article. What do you? Okay, let me just. Oh, IMDb. Hold on, I'm looking it up. IMDb. Eh, Angel. Ugh, no one cared about Angel. So,
Fucking Angel.
so it's only showing his directorial stuff, not his acting.
Mm.
Okay, hold on.
Now you're down a rabbit hole.
Now I'm down a rabbit hole. I just want to know. Oh my
You
gosh.
cannot proceed until you know.
Learning about Mandy's
How
searching
old
habits. Listen,
was how old was
am I
Joss?
even no, you know what? Hold on. Let me hold on. I have a suspicion. Wesley Crusher, actor. Will Wheaton. We're thinking of the wrong dude.
Oh, Will Wheaton. Oh my
That's
god,
right.
yeah, no,
We're not
no.
even thinking of the same guy.
Why yeah, no, yeah, no, we were oh god, we got the wrong
I
name, but,
was
like,
I was
I knew exactly what you were talking about,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, we were both in this rabbit hole. He was hold on. Now let me see. Will Wheaton. But this Google search was also telling me Star Trek and I was like, "Now." Oh, Joss Whedon. Will Wheaton, Joss Whedon. Okay, yeah, I know where we were. We were in that little space. Okay. How old were you, my man? I just wanna know. I need to know. I need to know.
You gotta know.
I gotta know. Who's gonna know? I'm screaming. Yeah, listen. Whedon and Wheaton. You look at me in the eyes and tell me that Whedon and Wheaton. You tell me now, and you look me in the eyeballs, and because you were like, yeah, you were with it. You were with it. You know?
Listen, shut up.
Yeah. Listen. Okay. Yahoo, tell me. This Yahoo article. This Yahoo article. Tell me, please.
You crack open Bing and you're like,
No,
Bing,
no,
don't
no.
let me down.
No, I'm still. Are you kidding me? I'm using Google. Let me do Control F again. Trek. Where is it? Where? Where? Tell me. How old was he? I just want to know.
Open the window. You
You
do
do
more.
Yeah, please just tell me how old you was doing Star Trek. Please.
This is dire information.
I just want to know. I just want to know. Y'all, can the internet please oh my gosh. Okay. How old was Will Wheaton in Star Trek? Not 51 years old because that's how he's old. That's how old he is now. Tell me, how old was he? Please. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Just like no one has the answer to this.
Fucking Ian would know.
Okay.
You know what?
Okay. Wait.
Okay, you got it.
I found it. Okay. Will Wheaton was born on July 29th. 2348 because that was Wesley, making him only 15 years old when he first came aboard the Enterprise. But that's how old the character was, but I'm assuming that's how I'm assuming that's also how old he was.
I feel like he was probably like 17 or something.
I
Not that's much like
I don't
older,
think so. I think he was younger. Cuz he started acting at age 13. So it would have been oh my god. We're just gonna say 15
you
to
know
17. What? I'm having a
Hold
great
on.
time. 15 in season 1? Okay.
Listen,
15,
listen,
15 in season 1. Chat says 15 in season 1. I'm gonna say 15.
Okay. I'm also gonna text Ian, who is our friend,
my gosh.
who
My DM.
Yeah, our DM, our friend, like he knows. He's the one that like I watch Star Trek with, and Seb we watch Star Trek with. So it's just, and he's running the Star Trek game.
Someone
so
do the mental
I'm
math.
gonna ask.
What year was Will Wheaton? Joss Whedon. Will Wheaton. What year was Will Wheaton born? And then when he started in 87. Mom also watched Next Generation, which is very fun to learn. Little Wesley. Honestly, I was so upset that Dr. Crusher like was not in a couple seasons. You loved it?
I
Yeah.
know.
Read the same article as me? Yeah. I think he's 15. I'm pretty sure he was 15. Because the thing is that it's like obviously ages can be changed for like film and television, but also I feel like for like a child, like an actual child, they usually tend to be kind of faithful because you can't escape their aging as easily as you can with like an adult who's already reached and surpassed that age.
Yeah. But now in the current season that I'm watching with Ian, they brought Dr. Crusher back though.
Yeah,
so.
I know that she came back.
Yeah. Anyway.
The rabbit hole has seized me.
Yeah,
I've been freed.
Yeah, we're done now. We're done with this.
Free at last. Golly. All right, let's see.
Now that we're free, what do we do? Like now that because we've been living this question for quite a while, and now I don't remember anything before it.
Did the article say that he was born in the show and in real life?
He was born in the show.
15. Oh, that he was 15.
Like the Olsen twins.
Sorry. No, sorry. Did the article say that he was 15 both in the show and in real life? No, it just said that he was 15 when he joined the Enterprise, which is talking about Wesley specifically joining the Enterprise at age 15 because that's the canonical number. But I want to say, because no one can fucking tell me what age he was as a real huge person. Yeah.
Real huge person.
Wesley Will Wheaton was born on July 29, 3248, making him only 15 years old when he first came aboard the Enterprise. He was 21 in the final season, although his last regular appearance on the show was before he left before he left Starfleet Academy in season 4 when he was 18. Will Wheaton was 15 in the first season and 22 in the final season. Okay, so it did say, I just didn't read enough. Welcome, Blue. Our delusions have been quenched.
We've been
Jeez.
sated.
Oh my god, last line. He as a human child was 15. Him as a member of the Enterprise also 15. I'm over here like, what the fuck? Can anyone tell me? No wonder no one could tell me why Joss Whedon wasn't how old he was on Star Trek. Because he wasn't. Oh my god. But I think Wheaton and Whedon, like, you gotta
Yes.
read them and Whedon, you know what I mean? Glad we clarified. Yeah, glad clarified is too gentle of a word. Glad we obsessed over the same question for like a half hour. No, it was more like 15 minutes. Noting literacy levels, BIB, telling Yada. Well, hey, guess what? Just a friendly reminder, tomorrow night I will be reading Goosebumps books to Chad.
Yay. I can't wait to listen.
No, oh my gosh, me. Hey, you know what? I can't wait to read Whedon versus Wheaton fight. Oh my god, they'd probably hurt each other.
Freighter clash.
Oh, how's drawing going? It's going very well. Here's what I have so far. I have to do her hair and her hands, which but I think it's coming along. It's already been 3 hours and it feels like it's been 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what we should do, chat? I think we should take a quick break-a-roni and cheese, okay? Because it's been 3
I gotta
hours.
pee.
Yeah, I gotta pee too. Race you to the bathroom? No,
Uh-oh.
just kidding. We have 2
We
bathrooms.
have 2 bathrooms, but we gotta race. We still ask each other, GDT is the bathroom because I'm
Yeah,
gonna shower. And
everybody,
it's like
stretch time. Yeah, we're also gonna take a quick break. I'll save. Time pass when you're having fun. Yeah. Oh, I'm starting. Okay, I'm starting. La 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 la. La 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 la. All right, all right. Okay. Right, we're gonna take it. I'm gonna save. I'll save. I've saved. Okay, so what I'll do is let me put this here. Let me see. Do y'all want to go to the BRB screen or do you want to live here? You want to sit here for a second? Because I can type my big old actually I can go to my gaming screen and grab my big BRB. Let me do that. Gasp! Oh, I'm gone. And I'm back. Sorry. Hold on. I'm back. Ooh, I'm back. There I am. Don't worry about it. Oh, paste, duplicate. All right. We're gonna take this. Where are we gonna put this? Where it's white. Oh gosh, I gotta change it. How about this? I put it white here. There we go. There. Right there. How about that?
Right there.
Right there. Have a great rest of your night, DC. I'm gonna run some ads. We're gonna go to the bathroom. Do what you need to do, and I will disappear so it doesn't look like you're waiting for me. All right, we're back. I'm back at least. There I am. Hello. Welcome welcome back, everybody. I hope you stretched, went to the bathroom, got yourself something to drink and eat. I got myself we got a Panera near the mall, so we got an extra little baguette, so I'm gonna eat that. Hi. Thank
I
you.
know.
I know.
I don't know if I'm on. I'm
You are,
not.
you are.
Oh, okay.
I said I muted both of us, and then she's like, "Bitch, fuck." It's really fucking back from Gale dinner. Gale dinner. Gale dinner. So you were eating magical items? I hope you
Nom, nom,
enjoyed
nom,
your
nom, nom, nom.
yeah, I hope you had a good dinner. I've got a
I've chewed through a shoe,
oh, yeah.
every once in a while.
Look at that little Mandy, sorry. Look at that little
Mhm.
Mandy over there. That's so
Mhm.
cute. Sorry, I got bread. I should have chewed more. Chicken noodle soup. Have coffee, which is the real magic. Aw. The real magic was inside you all along.
Forgot her pockets. How could I?
Yes,
Oops.
my pockets. How else am I gonna hold things?
How else are you gonna hold Gale dinner?
Gale dinner. You're so far along.
Thanks. Eh,
How's everybody doing? I'm just chewing on some bread real quick. Romancing Gale on my Halgaron gameplay. I might be a Gale person. Oh no. I need to
uh,
give Gale a better chance, but he just annoyed me.
yeah. Yeah. Man, as soon as he was like, "Oh, I met," he was like, basically your first interaction with him where he's like, "Oh, do you know magic?" And then it's like, "Yes, I know magic." And then he's like, "Oh, but are you learned in magic?" Is what I meant. And like Mandy was immediately like, "No. Hell no. I hate this guy."
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
But the thing is, that's like the only time he was really like that.
Yeah.
Like and then as you go, then there's the part in the camp in the beginning when he's like looking at himself,
Mhm.
like, and then but then after that, it's like he is just a little golden retriever of a man, you
Yeah.
know?
He's very I'm sure he's really sweet. I'm sure he's a nice guy, but also, he reminded me of my brother, and that gave me the ick, I think. I think that was really the biggest thing. He made me think of my brother and how
And you're
condescending.
like, "I don't wanna date that."
Yeah, listen, I love my brother. I love him very much, but he can be a condescending piece of poo poo, okay? And sometimes
Oh,
when you're the younger
excuse
sibling
me.
when you're the younger sibling and you have an like a specifically like a young sister and an older brother, my brother treated me like garbage because he was older than me enough that he could both physically and mentally torment me. Oh my gosh, mom, thank you so much for chilling. Have a great rest of your night and also take care of yourself.
She's like, "You're talking shit about,
Talking shit
your
about my
brother."
son?
Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna get out of
I'm gonna
here."
get him on the horn. I'm gonna tell him. Good, tell him. I'll tell him to his face. Bye, mom. Have a good night. Oh my gosh. Not a Gale person either, but I am a Carly Halson girly. Yeah, listen, as a certified gay, Halson was made for me, I think.
Mhm.
So
Just for
but
you.
so was Astarion. So, but
You're
I
like as someone who only likes girls, Halson and
Mhm.
Asterion were meant for me.
Yeah, they were, but for very different reasons. Also Karlach, though.
Yeah.
Shadowheart's on thin ice, I think. Like, she's cool, but, like, I don't know.
No, I really like her.
I think she's I think Shadowheart has a really cool and compelling backstory, but as, like, a person, I think I would want her to be more so, like, in my, I guess, outer circle than, like, be super close to me, you know what I mean?
Mhm. I, you know me, I'm playing an evil playthrough, so, like,
Mhm.
I got Minthara. I love her. She is such a bitch. Like, she is such a bitch. Oh, it's so funny, though. Like
I'm almost done with my bread, sorry, gang. I was like, "I'm gonna have a little piece of bread."
that was me with the burritos earlier.
Mhm. Char just annoyed me with the Lady of Char talk. Yeah, that's fair. I think all of the people that have a problem can be very annoying about it. Which is all of the characters that you romance, they all have their own problem. There's always a point in the story where they annoy the shit out of you with it. Like, Gale's like, "I need magical items to function," and you're like, "Here, Gale," and he's like,
Oops.
"No, not those magical items," and I'm like,
Why
"Okay."
does he sound like fucking Moss from IT Crowd?
Because that's how he sounds to me.
I'll just put the fire over here.
With the other fire.
Yeah.
Do I amaze you? That's a Starion.
Holy shit, yeah.
A camp full of problems, yeah, and then there's me, the biggest problem.
Yeah.
Okay. I only
I
got to, like, act 2, just literally when you get to the creche is, like, right where I'm at. I haven't even made it to the creche, and then I haven't played because I've been working on this event.
yeah, and, um, I'm in act 3, like, probably halfway through,
Mm.
and, um, I well, I don't wanna spoil anything,
Yeah,
but,
no spoilies.
uh yeah, no spoilies, but I made an evil decision because I am doing an evil playthrough, and I'm not doing a Dark Urge playthrough. I
Mm.
actually started this before I knew what Dark Urge was. So this is evil on my own account, okay? I chose to be evil. Anyway, so I'm just like I did an evil thing with Asterion and like his like final like big thing that's going to happen, right? Or like in his story. And I chose to do, like, the evil thing, and I am, like, really sad about it
Aw.
as a player, and I'm just like I was, really emotional last night actually playing it because I was like, "I don't know if I can continue on with this." Like, I continued playing, and then he broke up with me
Oh.
because of something else
Mm.
that and I'm just like even if I'm playing as an evil playthrough, I'm like, I gotta go with the good ending for him. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and a few saves back and
Aw.
just like basically right before the whole event happens and just be good because like or push him to be do the good ending stuff and because I'm just like I don't think I can't me the player I just there's only so much I can take
Yeah. They already make
and
you
I
feel
don't
bad about the first bad thing you choose to do.
yeah oh yeah but at this point I'm like oh I love Minthara so like I love I've gotten over that part. Um,
Yeah.
mostly I think it's because too, like, it direct with Minthara, I got her as kind of a reward for that, right? Like, the evil shit I had to do to get her.
Yeah.
But doing this with Asterion was like, "Oh, and he broke up with me. This directly affects me,
Rip.
so therefore, I feel bad about
Kaz, me, who has no moral compass, can't relate. That's
it."
not true. If you told me that I was a stinky stinkerson and you meant it for realsies, you'd feel bad.
Okay, yeah, uh, we'll be we're good with spoilers,
Yeah,
so
there's no sp there are no we have there are no spoilers. Yeah, I have not made it past the literal ending of Act 1. I haven't actually officially gotten to Act 2, but I am in the moments that get you into Act 2, so only 'cause friendship. Oh, I've been chosen. The cryptid has accepted me as one of the few survivors. I see, I see. I am privileged in that.
oh, shoot, sorry. I went into my
Oh, you're fine. It's small enough, but just like you're good. You're good.
yeah,
You're
sorry about
no,
that.
you're fine. Hey, as long as you're like, this is my name and social security number and my address.
I wanted to oops. I wanted a color pick,
If you
but I'll
here, if
just
you here, let me hold on. Oop, that's you. Hold on. Where? Where? There you go. I've turned off your screen. So just let me know when you're done getting what you need to do and I can turn it back on. I'm like 16 hours
okay.
in. That's fair. Yeah. Chris and I had a playthrough together. We beat the game last night. Oh, congratulations. We started a playthrough together, but then I haven't been able to play in like almost 2 months. Let me see when the last time I have this stream muted. I be You're safe. Let me see. Uh, let me see. I'm gonna open Steam. When's the last time I played Baldur's Gate? Because I stopped playing because I was working on this event. I've played, let's see, oh, September 28th is the last time I played. It's been almost a month. I have 55 hours in the game, and I just then made it to
I'm 180.
rip, rip, rip.
And I'm only partway through the third act, so.
Me looking at my 605 hours. You're also playing the game in every way, shape, and form. You're like, let me just see if I can't get to space again in this playthrough.
Mhm.
I was about to say just get to space, but I was realizing like, oh, you start in space pretty much.
Oh, yeah, you do.
I was about to
Forgot
say,
about that.
yeah, I was like, it was a joke at first, and I was like, wait a minute, you legitimately start in space.
Um, I'm good. I'm not gonna color pick. I think it's
Okay.
gonna be anyway, but I'll just,
Do you
I
want me
will
to
just eyeball.
do you want me to send you my palette?
No, it's fine. I can just do,
'Cause I could just send it to you in the Discord.
no,
Okay,
no!
fine, fine. That's fine. Whatever. I have a bad habit of leaving my game up while I leave my computer and go do random
Uh,
things because
yeah.
yeah, that's fair. That's true and fair. Alright, I wonder I'm gonna purposefully neglect her hands and go to her hair. One hard thing to the next, you know what I mean? Also, it looks like she's kissing me on the head.
Mwah. Dub, 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 dub.
She give me the kiss on the head. She give me the smooch on the noggin. Give me a smooch on my noggin.
Ew.
What?
There's just a voice you made.
Uh, hold on.
Wahopple.
Oh, nothing. I'm just reading some. You're good.
Wahopple. Mhm. Doody doody do. I know there's a better way to color the shit in. I like it like a coloring book, so leave me alone. Haters.
That's fair.
Oh shoot, what kind of like what color? Obviously she would have the blue
Oh,
hair, but
the furb, the long furb? Here. Long furb is
oh
the
right.
color of if y'all didn't find the furb, you found it now. Here's long furb.
Oh.
Eh,
Yeah, okay. So
mwah,
she's
mwah.
okay.
Let me put it over there for you.
Thank you.
I put it over here for you. Mm,
There
here.
she goes. Right there.
Right there. There you go.
Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. So I'm just gonna oh bluer.
Let me see. Oh my gosh. Let's see. It looks like I have 605 hours, and it's probably a lot less. I've also fallen asleep with my game open, so it looks like I've been playing Baldur's Gate for 12 to 15 hours in one day. Hey, you know what? I feel like that's fair. If only Micah were here. Oh yeah, he'd be super excited about the verb. Okay, let's do some hair. She's got these little bangs. It's like basically the peak of the hair kind of comes out of the center here.
Oops.
And everything else, I like making hair really curly, but her hair is
Me
super
too.
straight. So I guess I'll have to be I guess I'll have to be faithful to her hair being straight. Hi, Nikki, how are you? I came
Oh,
back haunted. Actually, let me put these on another layer. Let me make this a little bit lighter and then lock it.
alright. overall. These colors are like, what?
Oh, bye.
Oh,
Almost. They didn't get you, but almost.
Uh, hmm.
Y'all need to step up with this pie throwing. Y'all know, you know what I mean? You need to hit me and hit the target.
Let's see.
I got a message real quick. Let me see. Squish.
I missed.
A fire and a miss, and I fired again
Fire.
and a miss. Oh my gosh, unrelated to literally anything. So when we had our break, I went to the bathroom and I was struck by the thought of like, you're an adult when you get excited over a towel rack. I bought these little towel bar things that you like hook over the door of a drawer. And it was it was great. It was I was like, "Oh my gosh," because there wasn't like a good towel bar for that there wasn't a good towel bar for the kitchen underneath the sink and for the guest like bathroom. And I got like a 2-pack for like what, $10? Yeah. And they just hook right on the top of a drawer and it was spectacular. It was wonderful.
Why did I do this color?
That's not right.
That's not right. What the fuck? Like, what did I do?
You're just doing your best. That's all you can do.
But yes, towel rack, good.
Yes, towel rack, good. Towel rack, good.
Hmm. Jane, good.
Tarzan, like towel rack.
That's basically our monkey brains.
Yeah. Tarzan, wash hands. Oh, good.
Uh, uh, just brightening my screen a little bit.
We watched a video today, about, like, Epcot's, like, 2000 millennial, or the millennium celebration for the year 2000, and apparently they had this, like, Tarzan's it was, like, called Tarzan Rocks, and it was, like, a Tarzan stage show that was really bad. Apparently it was really, really bad, which makes me laugh. Okay, yeah.
These colors hurt my eye.
Yeah, well, they hurt mine too. But hey, I made this bed and I'm lying in it.
Yeah.
I literally made the decision to use every color and, not just any color. That's a VTubing joke right there. Just kid
Oh, sorry.
No, 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 you weren't it wasn't good is what I'm saying. See, any color is the corporation that Let's see.
Have her hands be a different. No. Yeah.
You doing okay over there, champ?
Yeah. I'm just like, ugh, about the colors. I mean, not saying about the colors I'm picking.
The overalls are yellow.
Oh, they're yellow?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my god, they are
They are
yellow.
yellow.
I looked at them and said orange. This is how my brain works. It's like I look at something, it doesn't quite it's like playing telephone,
Mm.
but from my eyes to my brain, and the sad thing is, there's nothing in between. It's supposed to just go straight from my eyes to my brain, but something along the way, something goes wrong.
It goes to the bathroom and then says, "Oh, I should really clean up in here." And then it cleans up, and then it says, "Oh, you know what? While I'm cleaning, I may as well clean the rest of the."
Yeah. Um, that fucking TikTok that you showed me that was like,
Oh,
"This
yeah.
is what it's like living with an ADHD person," and it was like, how the person was like, "Hey, do you wanna come upstairs and see what I've been working on?" And they're like the ADHD person was like, "Yeah, totally. I just, in a couple minutes." And they literally got into their car and left. So
Oh,
fucking funny.
it is very funny. Honestly, too, like, I've learned so much, like, by, experiencing it.
How differently people can, brains work,
Yeah,
you know?
experiencing it through you, but it's honestly made it, like, I feel like it's much I can understand others better who are in that situation, and,
Mhm.
um and I just it's like so many things make sense. It's like, "Oh, yeah, yeah, don't worry about it." And I know that, like, there's so many people that it's like, "Yeah, like, oh, I wish I didn't have to, like, I wish I didn't have this situation." But it's like, honestly, you just have to work with it rather than, like, fighting against it. And just,
Mhm.
like, knowing about yourself and the things that you tend to do, and then just, like, accommodating them.
Mhm. Yeah, you are the thing is, people with ADHD, once they're, like, diagnosed and stuff, they're like, "Oh, everything makes sense now." And once they learn what ADHD is about, right? Like, they were like, "Oh, that's why I do this, and that's why that happened, and my entire childhood makes more sense." And so, like, then it's like you go through a period of being mad at yourself, and
Yeah.
then, like, you have to kind of forgive yourself for that kind of stuff. But the problem is, even if you get through, forgiving yourself for that kind of stuff, other people don't understand. Even if you're like partner or something, like
Mm,
that get really mad about something that happens, and I'm like, I'm sorry, and I'm not saying that's you. I'm
right.
I'm saying like in general, like this is just how it's just like, and it's like I'm already embarrassed by the things that I do and forget and am absent-minded about, but like the fact that you're mad just makes it even worse.
Yeah.
So, like, the best thing you can give to an ADHD person is patience.
Yeah. And honestly, I think that that goes with a lot of, like, neurodivergency. Just
Mhm,
trying your best, and it goes back to, like, what we talked about earlier about people, like, hate admitting that they're wrong about something, and I think somewhere deep inside where it's like, "Well, I don't understand what's going on, so what do you expect me to do about it?" It's like, "I'm not expecting you to know how to handle it, I'm just expecting you to be patient with me about it."
mhm,
And because
mhm.
it's a learning process, because I don't know. And
Yeah, like,
so
I literally don't know how to fix this or, to work with it. So I'm trying to figure that shit out.
yeah.
So while I am in the process of trying to figure this out with, like, tools that I've learned and, like, stuff that I'm going through with therapy or whatever, while I'm figuring that shit out, can you please just have patience?
Right. I was fortunate after I got my diagnosis, that my other family members realized they might have it too, and it explained when I explained the
Yeah.
symptoms, yeah.
My sister, realized well, not because of me, I think she learned through other ways, but she, like, talked to me about a little bit about my symptoms and stuff like that, and she was like, "I actually think I have it," and I was like, "Yeah, you probably do." And now that she has learned more about it and she's actually taking Adderall and so she has been diagnosed and, um, like, taking her meds and stuff, she is just like, "Oh, mom has it for sure." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, my mom definitely does." Like,
Yeah,
it's just funny.
I think too, like, not trying not to, frame it as um, like a defect or a
Mhm.
default, or, a defect, or like a problem. Thinking of it more as like, "Okay, well, it just warrants approaching something a little bit differently."
Yeah.
You're not broken and there's nothing wrong with you. It's just about, like, understanding that, okay, your object permanence is different, And so
God.
how can we help that? Well, literally changing something as small as putting a hamper in the spot that you drop your clothes
Mhm.
all the time. And then you're like, "Oh, well, I was about to drop my clothes. There's a hamper right here. I will then put them in the hamper because
Yeah.
cuz that it's right there and I was going to
Mhm.
drop them there anyway." And that
Yeah.
solved the problem. Literally solved the problem. Like back when you used to have hair ties. Um, when you
Mhm.
used to use hair ties, we had a problem with the cats trying to eat them. And so
Yes.
in the apartment that we were in, there was this weird little towel bar, like it was like a rat, like a it it was weird. It was like open on one side. It almost looked like a toilet paper holder, but it was meant for a towel, for like a hand towel. And I was like, you know what? Why don't you just put your hair ties here? Hair ties live here, and they should always be here. And then I just like put all the hair ties right there, and then from that point on, like, the hair ties pretty much always lived there, and there's always, like, a time, like, there are a couple times, but it's like, by designating a special spot just for the thing that was causing the
Mhm.
problem, you fix the problem, most of it, you know what
Yeah.
I mean? So it's like,
And and you deciding where it goes is takes such a weight off of my shoulders because I don't have to figure out what's best for me. Like you are like, this makes the most sense. And I'm like, great. I didn't have to use any brain power for that, which
wonderful.
sounds silly. That sounds silly, but like it can really be a struggle to figure out what would be the best kind of placement for things. But for you deciding that, to me, like, it tricks my brain into thinking, "This is where she wants it to go, and
Mm.
I don't wanna upset her." So, like,
Oh.
versus and not in a way that's like, "Oh, she's gonna get," but, like, I want to respect my wife, and
My
so
wife?
it, like, pushes my brain to be like, "Okay, this is where it's supposed to go,"
Yeah.
whereas if I decide where things go, oh, man, are they not gonna be put away. Like,
That's
it's
true.
not a matter of laziness, it's just I have to literally it's a game. You have
Yeah.
to trick your brain into doing shit. Like, it's exhausting.
I learned about this in my therapies that our brains are literally different. Most people who have ADHD or even autism, their frontal lobes are 10% smaller than neurotypical peeps. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, the thing is that it's like, am I neurotypical? I don't think so, but I'm also, uh,
There's always a spectrum
there's a
too.
spectrum, and so but, like, I have been very fortunate in that I have been able to perform very well in, like, standard corporate environments, which means that,
Mhm.
like, you can succeed, or things that are, um, that could be seen as detriments end up being very favorable in that area, so, like,
Mhm.
I talk a lot, I over communicate, I emphasize, like, structuring, written communication really thoroughly, I
People
prioritize.
respond.
Yeah, I am capable of the very standard organization patterns. That doesn't mean that other people aren't organized, there's just different types of organization. So the thing is, like, those things tend to work really well in those environments, and so I get praised for them, but in other circumstances, they might be buck wild. What's helped
But
me is the mantra, "Don't put it down, put it away." Because if I just put the
mhm.
thing down, it'll stay there for weeks. Yeah, that's fair. That is so true, bestie.
Yeah. And, when it comes to, like, how society has been built and, like, with our capitalist society and stuff, not to go on, like, I'm not trying to get into political anything, but, like, literally the way things are structured now in this, like, post what do they call it? Like, late stage capitalism,
Mm.
right? Like, that's what we're in right now. It it things have to be fast and diligent and, like, turnover really fast, whatever, but the the if you are someone that has more, like, legit, like, narcissism,
Mm.
and I don't mean that in, like, a mean way, I mean that, like, clinically. Like, clinically, you are someone that is not afraid of a lot of things. You are all about yourself and pushing yourself forward. That shit I lack. I'm really bad about thinking about myself and pushing myself to get
Squash.
myself forward, but if you are someone that, like, has, like, a good amount of, like, narcissism, like, medical, like, diagnosis kinda thing, you will skyrocket in, like, this fucking world because it's a game. Capitalism is a fucking game, and that's why, like, so many, there's so many, like, that's why the rich have become richer, honestly.
When
So
you when you
anyway,
said late stage capitalism, my brain said pre-purge capitalism.
pre-purge.
That's just where that went for a second.
Upsetting.
You got Ooly. You got
Huh?
pied. You got
Oh,
pied.
nom, 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 nom. Thank you.
Huh?
Huh?
What? What?
What? Huh?
Huh? That vine always gets me. What does it say, Anaya? Huh? She's trying to read who? Why do I keep hitting Uli? Well, you just have a lot of you've got some built up you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes I daydream about being in the purge, but I know I'd be the person that dies first.
Incredible.
Sometimes I think about the best case scenario. Just kidding. I love that you use daydreaming, like you're just kicking your feet, thinking about the
You're just
purge.
like, "Oh, the purge.
Ah, good old purge.
Ah, my girlfriend, the
Yeah.
purge."
Oh my gosh. Waiting for the purge to come home from work. Kicking my feet, just killing boomers. No, 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 no. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft
Correct.
is what we're purge in Minecraft. Could you oh god, could you imagine?
I mean, isn't that just like zombie hunting? Like, you know?
I guess, yeah. No, you know what? You know what? That's true. Or when you take over a village.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
FBI, don't put Minty on a list. Dear FBI, put Minty on a list. No, I'm just kidding. Zombie hunting. Okay, so she has kind of straighter hair, so let me just I want it to have a little bit of a wave just so that it's not just flat, but make it look like it is. Assuming I'm not one already. Hi, Juby, how are you? Hi
I do.
there. Joop, hi, doop.
I do.
Bless you. Gesundheit.
No, you know when I actually
Yeah,
sneeze,
it
I go,
sounds like you're saying,
"Shit."
"Shit."
I never knew that until I started dating
Oh,
you.
yeah, I was like, "Hey, do you know that you say shit when you sneeze?" "I'm sorry?" "Yeah, it sounds like you're saying shit when you sneeze."
I'm like, "Oh."
Oh my gosh. Man, I love this song.
Oh, no. My thing is still orange. How did that happen?
What's still orange?
Your your overalls.
Oh, they look yeller to me.
Oh, okay. It needs to be more yeller.
You sure you don't want that color palette?
Oh, I'm fine.
You sure you don't want that? I can give it to you.
No.
Okay, okay. Me, like, puts it on the table. It's gonna be right over here. Just kidding.
I don't
That's
wanna.
fine. Ooh, you almost got me, Kaz. Better luck next time. Goober. Oh my god, now I'm gonna be thinking about Goober. Oops. Oops. Lorem ipsum. I don't want a text. I didn't want text. That is such a I'm so happy that we got a clip of that. Just Goober is one of the funniest things you call somebody. 5 whole seconds of silence or bitch.
I'm glad you like that
Yeah.
so much.
I think it was really the pause. It was the pause for me. Like, how long it took there was literal silence, like, nothing, and then you're just like, "Or bitch." Yeah, I guess so. That is very funny. It is funnier than what I said. That's true. Alright, I'll do a big old swirl here. How about that? Oop.
Aw, Andy is
Comedic
poiple.
gold. Poiple?
It's poiple.
It's burple. Oh, you know what?
Purple.
I have an actually fun carnival fact. All of the colors used for this outfit are colors from my original outfit. They are all the same colors, just in different places. I've got a little vest. I've got a little ascot.
Got a little ascot.
I got a little ascot. You got eczema? Another that's a I think that one was a I think that was a Vine.
What color are Furby's tongues?
Red.
Oh, wait, I can literally look at your Furby. Yeah, it's red.
Though you could make the tongue any color you want. I still need to design a character with colored teeth and a colored tongue. When I was drawing Shiba, I was like, "Oh man, minty colored stuff." Like having it's such a fun design trait that I see a lot in like the furry community and I think it's so fun. Like it's just a fun
Mhm.
thing to do. What are you being smug all over there for? What happened? What are you clowning for down there, Cass? No reason? I'm suspicious.
Oh, my ear itchy, hold on.
Oh, okay. Enjoy the scratch. What are you down there clowning for? What are you doing? What are you doing down there? I have my mouth against the little my little foam thing on my microphone. What are you doing down there, you little goober?
What the fuck?
How weird does the audio sound when I do that? What are you up to? Mouth to foam.
Yeah, it it just it just sounds like I'm really close to you.
How dare you use one of Tang's funniest emotes? How dare
Oh,
you?
is it pregnant? Oh,
No,
no.
no, it's slugma.
I've heard about Gregnet.
Yeah, Gregnet's really funny too. That I think that is the funniest one.
I've never been in a Tang stream, but I've heard
It's
about this Gregnet.
oh yeah, the Tang streams are wild. Only for you, Uli. Oh yeah, Gregnet in the chat.
Ah, yeah!
I hope it's not weird that I talk about Tang's emotes all the time. Literally all the time.
Oh, I like this Tang pussy. Whatever.
Wh-
There I clicked on the emote, and then other ones came up to show me what
oh,
the
what is it called?
Tang th pussy
Tang, Tang, Tang. What?
pussy.
Oh, sussy. I was like,
Oh,
sussy?
I was like,
No.
"Sussy."
Oh, it's sussy because it's like the Among Us. It's the Among Us. Yeah.
It's not sussy,
No, it's
it's sussy.
sussy. Yeah. No, it's
It's
hold on.
spelled like
Hold on. Here. I think I don't oh, I might not have it. Oh, I do. Here it is. It's this.
Uh-huh.
That's what it is.
I read it as sussy.
Sussy?
Sussy.
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, it could be.
You're like, "Wow, embarrassing."
No. Yeah, embarrassing for you. No, I'm just kidding. I literally was like, "What did you say?" I don't Suzy? What's that?
Sussy.
Suzy.
Pussy.
I do really think it's funny when I see a clown streamer that or clown VTuber that has, like, Clussy in their in their tags. It's so funny.
It is really funny.
Oh, it's hilarious. I need to stop.
Anytime I think about something like that, I think of, the fucking Game Grumps, um, Skyward Sword playthrough,
Yeah.
and, they were it was something in the dialogue that said, like, "clown" and then "snatch" afterwards, and they were laughing about clown snatches, and it's just fucking lost it.
Oh, man, they've been giving us a lot of buck tick on this.
A lot of what?
Buck Tick is the band,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
arguably one of the best songs that they've come out with.
Is it the one that screams?
No, that's not yeah, that's a different band.
Oh, right, that's Muck?
Muck, yeah.
Yeah. I heard the yeah, I was thinking the "ook."
Ugh, yeah. Is that the screamy one? No. Yeah, I knew exactly who you're talking about, though.
The one I really like.
Yeah.
They put on Broadnie's playlist.
Okay. Hair is almost done. I will probably thicken the outer outline as well, but I wanna do a couple little bits.
Ah, she's so cute.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I want Elvira to be my, like, my grandma or my mom. I think she's in her 70s?
I would not want that because I would feel so weird about how hot your grandmother or mother would
She's
be, you know? I'd be like,
72 years old, and she still looks like this.
I'm just like, I cannot be sexually attracted to you.
She has a movie from 2001 called Elvira's Haunted Hills, and it's about her boobs.
She's so awesome.
It's so funny. She's so funny. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
I had no idea she was, like, that much older than I thought, like
Yeah, Elvira's Haunted Hills. It's a good movie, yeah. That's really funny. She's hilarious. Honestly, the fact that she like, I really wanna know more about, like, how she ended up getting
Mhm.
into
This
this.
very specific role.
Yeah, like, she's clearly, like, she's all her whole career is, like, a television personality, but, like, I'm so intrigued by, like, how it came about, like, how that and so I don't know, like, where she got her start. I know that she had her variety show and, or not really like, kind of like a skit, like a horror skit situation, but most of the time she would just, like, watch and review, like, old
Mhm.
classic horror while being fabulous doing so. And honestly, we love a spooky queen.
She did, like, the YouTuber thing before YouTube was ever around,
That's true.
you
Original
know?
YouTuber original YouTuber Elvira, the Mistress of Darkness.
Mhm.
Actually, there was a comic store that I went to, many years ago. I was still in college, and there was an Elvira statuette, like, I think it was
Oh my
like
god, yes.
12 or 13-inch statue. It was $300, and
Yeah, that sounds right.
I said, "If I had $300" boy, if I had $300 right now.
Yeah.
But alas, I don't. Well, I mean, I do now, but, like, I wonder if they still have it. Excuse me, remember many years ago when you had an Elvira statue? Could I have it?
They're like, "What? I've only been working here for, like"
Yeah. "Ma'am, this is a Wendy's." "Miss, please get out of the drive-through." "Oh, sorry."
Wendy's.
"Ma'am, this is a
Yeah.
Wendy's." "Oh,
A
it
Wendy's.
Wendy's does sound good." "Gasp, I merged my layers too prematurely. I've merged prematurely." Don't
Mm,
take that out of context.
I will.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, no, you do what you want, like, I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your mom.
Ma'am.
Hi, mom. Alright, now I can merge my layers, and I'm saving, and I'm saving. Man, when these li when boy, when these lines are done, it's all over for you bitches.
That's better.
I do like the colors that you chose just on your own. I think those are really cute. They
Thanks.
make me think of candy.
Aw.
Candy Mandy. Next Halloween costume. Honestly, that'd be an awesome, like, Christmas costume being, like look like I came out of Candyland.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Um, I, um
Mandyland.
I'm actually going to change the color of her shirt a little bit. I know it's gonna be striped, but I kinda wanna do something a little different.
Hey, you can make it any color you want, as long as it's yellow. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Gotta be blue.
It's gonna be blue. Hi there, lobster. How are you? Oh, did you just came into my house and threw a pie right at my face? What? Hi, lobster. How are you? Let's see. I'm almost done with the line art for her. I just have both hands. Shit. Oh man.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I
And your school.
yeah, and a skull. Doing all right. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm drawing. I got my hat on backwards, and I'm ready to fuck party. And this is my wife. She's a possum from the garbage.
Hello.
That's my wife.
I am indeed from the dumpster.
It is I, trash wife. Ooh, and we got some Susie and the Banshees.
If only I could hear it.
Well, rip. Just kidding.
Yeah, I know, it sucks to suck.
Yeah, seems like someone needs to get good. No, just
Mhm.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, you're not.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Yeah. I'm drawing Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Here she is. She's very sweet and cute. And also, my wife is drawing me as a Furby. As a fur
Mhm.
baby. Speaking of, let me take this guy and put it someplace else. Ooh, how about here?
Why don't you take Bikini Bottom somewhere else? You know?
We take bikini bottom, and push it somewhere else. There we go. Oh, wait, hello? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're going
Oh,
rogue. Uh-oh.
are
Oh,
we?
no. Oh,
Oh, uh-oh.
uh-oh. What did I do? Oh gosh. Oh no. What happened? What did I do? Are they are they gone? Wait, what happened?
What? Who?
My display. Hold on. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Quick, throw pies.
Oh, where? What? How did that happen? Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Why is it upside down? Oh, my OBS. You need to check yourself. What is happening? Okay, well, we'll fix that right here. At least I found it.
Mm.
I hate doing backspace in OBS because OBS just really loves to mess up everything when you try to do backspace. Hold on, I'm just trying to get my thing back. I spent all that time trying to get it all set up, and then I fucked it up. I
And
ruined it.
you done fucked it up.
And I ruined it. All right, okay, hold on. There. Sorry, I was like, Mandy broke her stream. I sure didn't. I fix it. I was just trying to put the verb underneath. There we go. Now I need to grab the verb and adjust it. I was literally just trying to there. I was literally just trying to turn the verb. He honk. Who did that? Gaz. Gaz, he honking at me? Is it because I'm a clown? There we go. Fixed it. Problem solved. Oh. All right, let's see. Also the sleeves are a little wiggly wonkly. I'll just bite the bullet and do the hand.
Just do it. Do it, coward.
I'm doing it. How's everybody doing? We're I'm hoping to finish this. I don't want it to go on for too long, but I do want to finish I do wanna finish the piece, so
Yeah, how long are we streaming for?
I mean, as long as we feel comfortable. I was gonna try to go till about, like, 10,
Mhm.
but also, if you are wanting to leave, you can. You are
I my back is starting to hurt a little
yeah.
bit.
You are A-okay, my dear. I will not be offended if you need to, skedaddle.
I did get all of her, like, flats done.
Ooh, stretch time.
Yeah.
Stretch.
Just stretch.
Ooh, baby. Alright. Stand up.
Okay,
Oh.
standing. Oh, it feels good to stand.
Thank you. And take a drink.
Yeah, I have my beer.
Uh. Oh, and save, and save.
Procreate does that for me.
Yeah. And you're tooting. I see how it is.
Mm,
Oops, wobbly arm. I see how it is. You stinky.
gross.
You. It's just ki hopefully I think I can actually I'm gonna be finishing this on stream. So,
Okay.
no need to go anywhere, folks. I think some
Yeah, I was just saying about myself, I don't have the bandwidth that, Mandy does.
yeah, that is very fair. Nor would I expect you to.
I could call it here just because hold on, actually. Put a little bit
Yeah, it was nice having you with me.
Yeah. Thanks for having me on.
No problem. Just let me know and then I'll go to my other screen.
Okay. I will. Just a sec.
And also you'll have to share your art in the Discord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still wanna, like, do, um I want to, no, like that. Never mind.
There is a whip tag as well. So
Yes,
so y
I'll put it there,
yeah.
because I do want to, like, finish it out
Yeah.
because it's just the flats right now.
Yeah, it's in the gallery and there's a little tag you can use for the art that just says whip.
Okay, but yeah, this is what I got.
Oh, it's so it's so cute. I
Yeah,
do love the colors. They're more, like, cool toned than the colors that I have, but I think they look really nice.
thank you. I have a lot of issues with or not issues, but, like, picking colors does not, come naturally to me,
That's
so,
fair. That is very
uh,
fair.
I have to I think with Uli's image, it took me quite a few, like, different colorways to figure out what I liked the best. And
Yeah,
my colors tend to harmonize a little bit more after I do, like, blend a little bit of the, like, gradients and stuff,
that's
and
fair.
it
Yeah.
yeah, it harmonizes a little bit more after that because I put some of the colors in some of those other areas, so,
Yeah.
um, but yeah, so
Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate you being on.
yeah.
And also,
Well,
if you ever wanna join again, just let me know.
okay, my back is hurting
Yeah,
though, like,
go get
oh,
s
man.
go get some rest. I'm not going anywhere, chatters. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah,
S
it's just me.
so let me get into my other screen. Thank you so much, and, I love you.
I love you too, and I love the shoppers too because they keep me fed, whenever yeah, they keep me fed in the dumpsters in the back,
Yeah,
so
she loves your garbage.
yeah, I love your garbage.
Oh, well, goodbye, thank you so much for coming on here with me.
Yeah.
Alrighty, toodaloo.
Bye-bye.
Ming. Let me get the there we go, and I'll get into my other screen. Now, though, one thing hold on. I'll have to very quickly get the pies set up for the other drawing screen because I don't have pies set up for that screen. I could actually there won't be ducks on that screen, but there won't be ducks on that screen, but let's see here. Let me paste. Let me also hold on, we're gonna go to chatters, we're gonna go to avoid. Actually, you know what? No, we're not. Just a second. Let me go to Bikubot. No void for us. Yeah. Let me just remove. There we go. There we go. Let me save. That one still works. That one still hits me. Let me also really quickly go to honk. Y'all. Aw, thank you. Let me very quickly get my stuff set up here real quick. There we go. There we are. There we go. Nice. Okay. Needed to fix some stuff. The pie will be kind of tiny when it hits me, but I just wanted to make sure that I was getting rid of the pie that hits the target. Let's see here. Save. Great. Yeah, we love Ooly. We love Ooly in this house. All right. So there should still be pies on this screen. There are no ducks. Ooh, let's get a new visualizer while we're at it. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty. How's everybody doing, by the way? How are we doing? Here's what I've got so far. Here's what we're working with. And I'm gonna be finishing her tonight. Let me go here. Exit. Whoa. There we go. All right. Looks like we're all good. I'm causing chaos in the lives of many. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? All right. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What are you doing? You were made a little smug little face earlier. Are you doing something? You doing something? What are you doing? Where are you going? What's happening here? Shiva. Oh my gosh, Shiva posted a Maiku picture. Oh my god, I love that. Oh hell yeah. What's happening? Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Back to where I was. Anyway, nothing? You're not doing anything? Oh, that sounds like a lie. That sounds like a lie, my friend. That sounds like a big load of hooey. I don't know about you, but that sounds like a load of hooey. I forgot I was working on this skull. I was like, "Where am I going?" All right. St- Stop being smug about it. Gasp. Go back to the beginning of the song. Oops. How dare you start me in the middle of au revoir? In the middle? My goodness. There we go. I will probably beef up the lines on the edges of things. I kind of like that graphic line on the outside. Mm. Lots of little curvy bits and things on a skull. La 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 la. Eh. You know what I want to play on stream? I mean, I want to play very many things on stream, but I would love to play like Breath of the Wild. I was thinking about it the other day. And not like not Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. I was thinking about it the other day. Let me turn this down a little bit. Oops. There we go. But yeah, I mean, I haven't even finished Tears of the Kingdom, but you know, I remember when I first played the game and tried to cheese the beginner mountain. Yeah, on the Great Plateau. How'd that work out for you? Oh wait, it didn't. I'm just kidding. I am also very excited to finish Security Breach. I like the ambience of that game. I think it has a lot of atmosphere. It has a very specific flavor, that game. I learned about environmental effects sooner than planned. That's that's you know what? Serves you right. Little texture down there. Won't hurt nobody. But yeah, we'll be finishing Security Breach, just not during, the Malloween event. I'm gonna do some of that down here. Yeah. Also, let me know if the audio and everything's good on this screen. I think everything should be fine. This is just our drawing screen that we were using, so 5 for me, good. You specifically, good. Alright, we'll take this, it'll make I know that there's, like, a little bit of this. I know that there's some this and some of that. She just looks like she's giving a little kissy. 2,300 pie points. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're stretching. Oh. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we're stretching. Okay, I'm standing. Hold on. I'm standing, I'm standing, I'm standing. Thank you. And I'll take a sip. Overtime stretching, yeah. Thank you so much, Mechanica. How are you? Oh, and I'm saving, I'm saving, I'm saving. How are you doing? Oh my god. Another game that I'd love to play, but don't want to play on stream is Minecraft. So that'll probably be a Discord thing that I play. Uh, simply because I just don't want to I don't want to acquire, uh, chatters and such, from the Minecraft category. I feel like that's something that y'all can sympathize with. I feel like I'm justified. I would just rather not, but I wanna play, like, you know what I mean? So, someday. That'll be a fun, like, Discord activity, I think, because that way too, it's easier to, like, play with people as well. Makes it more fun that way. But even then, having, like, these little impromptu little streams would be, uh would be fun, I think. Okay, back to the 35. Also, I would love to watch, Castlevania Nocturne, not, like, on not in Discord or anything, I just wanna watch it. Mm. Oh, man, I gotta say, I wanna do more, stream Minecraft, but leave the category something random. It's like a really bad game. No. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I'll just, that's just something I would do in the Discord, because it's not something that I would wanna do, like, a whole lot or, like, super often, but just something for every once in a while, and I think that could be good. But yeah, let's do some more of these. Hold the D&D game, but in Minecraft. That would be really fun. Not gonna lie, that'd be really fun. Like, just spending time building out, like, the locations would also be really fun. Like a tavern, and I'm sure too that someone's meticulously made, like, Baldur's Gate in Minecraft, like, I'm sure it's happened now. Okay. The skull is done. We're making progress. Honestly, I've gotten a lot done, which is good. I'm just wanting to get the rest of it done. Let me see here. She has, like, these, like, interesting, like, they're not, like, it's kinda like they're just kinda wiggly, these sleeves. Those classic, like, witch Halloween costume sleeves. And a lot of it's black too, so I feel like I'd be better served not, like, putting too much detail into the folds, just because, it's all gonna be very dark. No one will know. How will they know? But yeah, I wanna do more art collaborations, I think it'll be very fun. And yeah, we'll have to Maiku ended up being out of town. Maiku was our original guest, um, and so I am really looking forward to having him on stream at some point, because we haven't had him here in the mall with us. Find the Ferb live, we'll have to wait. Yeah. Find the Mallow Mart live, jeez. I was so disappointed in that Mallow Mart adventure. I was like, uh, obviously it's my own fault, but, like, also, what the what the but I am very excited that Twilight Princess is over. Actually, speaking of, we will be playing Spyro, I think the first let me check my calendar real quick, actually. Ba, 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 ba. The first time we will be playing Spyro, the Reignited Trilogy, will be the 14th of November, so mark your calendars if you if you care to do so. I think that'll be really fun. I grew up with the Spyro games, and I love them very dearly. They they are close to my heart. So, yeah, we'll be playing the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Also, tomorrow night, we're reading Goosebumps. I hope you're excited because I think that'll be a really good time. These sleeves really are just kinda willy-nilly, so I'm just gonna leave them like that. I don't really there's no real rhyme or reason. I think if I, like, overcomplicate it, I'll be like, "Eh." Maybe make them longer? But, yeah, we'll be reading Goosebumps tomorrow, which will be very fun, very cool. I will for anybody that wants to read along, I can provide, like, a link because it's just on Internet Archive, but I'm also gonna have it up on the screen, so if it helps to have it there visually. Some people like to have it in front of them, but I'm very excited. I haven't read a Goosebumps book in a very long time, and also I think the idea of a reading stream is really fun. This is all about just, like, trying things that we don't usually do and just having a good time because it's a special occasion. Let's see. Almost done. Yes, almost done. Oh, and then I have a background. Then I have a background. Yikes, yikes. Hold on, I need an emotional support candy corn. Sorry if you hear my crinkling. It smells so sweet. I open up they're the candy corn pumpkins, and so when I open it up, it just smells like sugar. Obviously, they're 98,000% sugar. Whenever you use the clown and emote, I get suspicious. Okay. Something about it I don't trust like that. Okay, she's got a big old chunky ring too, which will let me and she has these long nails. Which oh my gosh, okay, hold on. My little leggies are cold now. I can't I wonder if I need to set the temperature to 70 instead of 72 because last night, by the end of stream, it was so hot in here. I was like, "Oh my gosh." So, I think but the AC's been kicking on a bit more. Well, it was hotter today, which is ironic. I think it's just the AC not kicking up as much as it should, or as much as it needs to, I guess, which is fair. My finger on it now. Yeah, I think her pose is really cute. I think it came out really nicely. Whoops, whoopsie doodles. I've been wanting to draw Elvira, and as soon as I know it's funny, but, like, as soon as I wanted to do the event, the Malloween event, I wanted to draw Elvira. I don't know why, I just there's so many recently, like, since I've started streaming, there's so many games, like, obviously, it's like, "Oh, I wanna play this many games," but there's also a ton of art that I just haven't had the time or incentive to make, and so now streaming gives me an incentive to, like, make that art, and so I'm having a really good time, like, you know, drawing things that I've been wanting to draw for a long while, like drawing, like, Furbies, and I drew Hatsune Miku, when I, like, started my account. I didn't do it on stream, but, like, I hadn't drawn Miku art in a long time. I wanna draw, like, ghost art, which I've never done before. There's just so many, and I have time and opportunity to do it here, so I'm really excited about that. Actually, yeah, this might help being at this angle. So, yeah, I have a lot of ideas, and finally I have a space to do them in. How you holding up, chat? Are you sleepy? It's Sunday. Ready for work or school or whatever it is you're doing tomorrow? Oops. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's because my canvas is there we go. Ready for chaos. Why? What are you planning? What are you doing? What are you doing down there? You're scaring me, Kaz. I'm concerned. What is this chaos you're sowing? Are you planning something with Yada? Something's brewing. I can smell it. I feel like her pinky is too thick. Yada knows of it, yes. Oh god. Golly. Okay. Alright. You're just a silly Billy, okay? And I'm an innocent bystander. I've never done anything wrong in my life ever. And I'm just kidding. Just kidding, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? I've done nothing wrong in my life ever. I know this and I love you. Oh my gosh. We're also hold on, chat. Let me see if hold on. I don't have it on this screen, but I do have it in the chatting screen. Hold on. Hold on. We have ooh, there I am. We have only 3 more sub points left to go before we get to those cursed cooking videos for Halloween night, so I'm super excited about that. We only have 3 more sub points. Oh my gosh. And then, yeah, and then 5 more after that would be 150 pie points, and then another Chatter Guy giveaway. If we could make it to 2 Chatter Guy giveaways, that'd be really heckin' fun. But yeah, I'm super excited. We still have after tonight, we still have 2 more we still have 2 more nights. I'm very excited about that. Also, if you have ooh, sometimes if the toggle's on one screen, it gets all mixed up. Also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend joining into that costume contest because the winners, there will be 3 winners. Highly recommend. Here, let me do that. Bam. That's right. Bam. We're so close to being done with this. Ah. Honestly, watching I can't wait to like watch movies in the Discord too. That'd be fun. I still have to come up with all sorts of fun stuff to do in the Discord, but there will be plenty. Kaz, can I have a hint as for what your chaos is? Because now I'm just morbidly curious. Like, what are you doing? What are you planning? I'm so curious. It's eating at me. Now it's all I can think about. It's all I can think about. You'll know when it arrives. Oh god. Oh gosh. All right. Okay. Well, I'm suspicious, but I'll just have to wait then, I guess. I'll just have to wait like a good mannequin. It's like a paper mache Mandy head, and you're gonna like set it on fire. I think her ring is a like hexagon shape. Yeah. Oh, it's like an emerald cut, I think. Oh, she's also wearing like a bracelet. What is that bracelet? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like studded. All right. She has a fun bracelet. What is that on her? Okay. So make a bracelet on that arm. She has like a ring here. Also, I hope Yada feels better soon. I hate that they're feeling sick. I'm just super zoomed in. Holy shit. Yeah. And then I'm gonna make the ring chunkier than it is just because. They took their meds and had soup. Oh, good. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay. Let me get this. There we go. Oh, to 0. There we go. We are so close to getting done with the line art for this, which will be really nice because coloring tends to go pretty quickly. And then we'll just do some fanciness with that. All right. So now I'm going to go and darken some areas. Nothing crazy. I'm saving, I'm saving, I'm saving. Oh, I forgot. Right here. So I think I'm going to try to darken or like thicken up the line underneath to add a little bit of weight or like a shadow directly under. Mm, here we go. Honestly, I don't know how much I'll thicken up. I might just leave it I might just leave the outskirts as they are. Oop, don't want to change the shape too much either. Here, we'll do a little bit of shadow. Yeah. Color this in. Just kind of deepen it. Just kind of I really like the comic book style of like really darkening in your various like low areas with like fully inking them in. I really like that. There we go. I think it just kind of adds a little bit more depth in the deepest, darkest areas, and it kinda rounds some stuff out too. Kinda makes it look a little bit more like things are hitting each other, which is Alrighty. I'm so excited to color this. I think I'll try to keep it simple too. Just, some dark colors and red. Have the red kinda pop. Almost like a black and white movie. Yeah. Let me darken this. You know what other art I wanna draw Danny Phantom art. I wanna draw Danny Phantom fan art. I wanna draw Danny Phantom. That's another one. Let's see. I have a whole bunch of stuff I wanna draw, to be truthful. Let me just yeah. Oops. Bucket tool. I know that there's probably I can adjust some. Welcome to the mall Quartz Plays. We're drawing Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. We're actually just finishing up the line art now. Rose. We're past 2,300 points. Y'all are going buck wild. Y'all going crazy. We're darkening up some of our crevices, for lack of a better term, I guess. Let me do a little curve here. No, I'll leave that. Let's see, probably back here. How's everybody doing? It's a little sleepy now, huh? We're out of the giggly territory. Everybody got their dinner, took their break. All right, let's see here. I think do a little bit extra here. It is ready. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh, the anticipation. The anticipation is killing me. The deed. It is rapidly approaching being ready. Let me just. Yeah. Oh gosh, check the Discord. Okay, hold on. Move that over there. And let me save. Oh gosh. Kazilla for the costume contest. Oh. 10 out of 10. Look at that. Pointing. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait to share this on the for the contest. Oh hell yeah. Well, thank you so much, Kaz, for your submission. Let's see here. I think I think I'm I'm good with these lines. There is the background to do. Hmm. I figured I'd post first to people who are shy. Oh, thank you so much. Cass, that's so thoughtful and sweet of you to do. Oh my goodness. That makes a little clown's heart 3 times bigger. Wait, that's the Grinch. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see here. I might just do a minimal background so that we can cuz she's supposed to be the focus. So, I'll do a little bit of line work like just to kind of imply, but everything else behind her will just be solid color. Um like literally maybe just right back here. This song is so silly. This song is hilariously silly. Yeah, I'll just do a couple lines where she's like meeting the sofa and then yeah, this song is silly, but it's fun. There we go. Just a little bit of a like hinting at the background, but the rest will all just be it'll all be just sort of silhouetted. No need to overdo it. Yeah, I think that this might be all we need here. Oop, and a little bit here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Yep, that'll be all that we do for that. Oop, merge those. And then now we can do some color. I think that's gonna be nice. I think I'll try to keep it mostly black and white except for her makeup. Um, that way it can really emphasize like certain features. Her couch is also bright red, so I think just doing um like a black, white, and red situation. Yeah, because look, she really is it's really just like she has like a really pinky blush too. It's more of like a pinky red. But yeah, I love her so usually on her belt here, she has, like, a little dagger, and I would have included it if I had a pose that showed it, but no, it's just sort of like she's just sort of here. Alright, let's see. Color time, baby. I'm saving, I'm saving, I'm saving. Let me see. I'm gonna just use shades of this color, and then I might do a slightly cooler red. So let me I'll also color some of the lines just to kinda soften them up, but for now ooh, I kinda like that. Okay, let's see. So I read the weekend, apparently the hair is inspired by the Ronettes. Oh, what are the Ronettes? Let me see. Oh, cute, yeah. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That's so cute. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, Be My Baby, mhm. That's cool, I didn't know that. No, I had no idea. Let's see. Alright, so I went right into, giving her makeup, but that's so it's my favorite part. So let me do some base colors first here. Background, I'm gonna make a nice mid-tone. Actually, of this color, maybe? Yeah. Ooh, you pied me. Nice pie. All right, let's see here. My line art is always like this navy color, so I'm gonna try to maybe keep things navy. Hi, Sabines. I'm your little butterfly. How you doing? Let me do a solid brush for this. Let me. Am I? Well, hey, you know what? That's better than bad. I'm so happy to hear that you're "aight." All right, let's see here. This too. Got peanuts? Oh, hell yeah. What kind of peanuts? Alright. She's got heavy pink here on her cheeks. Rough shooting there, partner. Alright, let's see here. Let me do one thing at a time. One color at a time, pretty much. Let me go to the white, the pale. Actually, this is a really pale blue. I'm gonna get a grilled cheese. Chat, I hand you the sledgehammer of protection, be good noodles. Aldi dry roasted unsalted. You don't even have salted peanuts? Damn. That's fair though. I I'm always a good noodle. That is true. That's true. Honestly, my chat, you shoppers, all our shoppers are good shoppers. All our regular shoppers, y'all, you make them all a really stellar place. I like them unsalted sometimes. That's fair. I was a little too judgmental of your peanut choices. Guess you really didn't need the peanut gallery. That's right. All right. Her hands. Oh, I forgot to add her little bracelet. I'll add it. You know what? I'm committed to it now. Me committed. I forgot her bracelet. Draws her. Hey, you know what? Whatever. Let me get back to. It's actually not going to take me all that much time, I don't think. She just has a really neat, like studded bracelet. So as long as I can kind of just make it look geometric, I think we'll be fine here. Alrighty. But yeah, we're gonna be finishing this tonight, so I'm very excited for that. We're drawing Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Love her very much. Here's a full look at what we're working with. Let me lighten this up a little bit. That's a little better. This is what we're working with. And I think she's gonna be a blast. She's super cute. I think she's adorable. Let's see. Okay, let's just finish up this bracelet. We're not gonna put too much detail into it because we're not gonna lie. You're not looking at her bracelet. Just kind of give it the appearance of being kind of like studded. Oh, you know what? Probably have to give it a little bit of a side profile, I think. There we go. Trust the process. And then here as well. I hope Cass brings a grilled cheese for me too. I would love that. Honestly, though, I have to be in the mood for grilled cheese. I don't know if any of y'all are really interested in grilled cheese, but I have to be in the mood for it. I think it's just now that I'm an older mannequin, it's like that's a lot of butter, that's a lot of cheese, and I love it every time, but oops. Okay. Bracelet bare minimum achieved. I do like me grilled cheese every once in a while. Yeah, especially too because I love dunking stuff in soup. Okay. All right, let's get the rest of her. I'm gonna be keeping this kind of monochromatic, kind of simple. Really not gonna go crazy with it. I do not like tomato soup, so that's for that's all for you. Thanks. Hey, you know what? I think tomato soup, it has to be the right kind of tomato soup, or else it gets kind of monotonous, I think. And if you don't like tomatoes, then I mean that's a different problem. But yeah, tomato soup, I like a bisque usually where you can have like a little bit more texture, makes it a little bit more interesting. But or like a tomato basil or something like that, but like straight up tomato soup, you really have to kinda you have to really like tomato soup, I think. I used to be that way with chili, but I think I was just having very boring chili. I was just getting boring chili, to be honest. So, but I have since learned the ways of better chili, and now I like chili more. I don't have it ever. If I but I had it actually the other week last week we had D&D and we have a session in person and the DM made chili. So we had chili and we had all sorts of toppings and stuff. It was delicious. It was delectable. My argument is that you can just down a jar of pasta sauce. I adore chili. Honestly, with tomato soup, if your tomato soup is like pasta sauce, you are having an awful tomato soup. You have a horrible tomato soup and you need to go get something else. But I can see your point. But also a counter argument, if you like pizza, tomato sauce, cheese, bread, it's basically pizza. Deconstructed pizza. Okay. I know she doesn't have red shoes, but maybe I can give her like the red bottom to the shoe. But I love the idea of giving her red shoes, but she wears black shoes, so Oop. She's super cute. You know what I might do, chat? I might do like a half tone on her too, kind of like a comic book. The red right now is making me think of like Liechtenstein painting. Is what I'm getting from that. Okay, so let me do a clipping mask. I'm going to have my chili and enjoy myself. You know what? That's fair. You can do that. You can have your chili and enjoy it. Have your chili and eat it too. All right, let's see here. She's got a lot of red up here and on her cheek. So let me get a soft blush. Ooh, that's actually kind of on point though. She's she's very bold. She's very glamorous. Let me see. And then she also let me get a soft eraser as well. There we go. Okay, and then she has let me let me see. I'm not a big tomato on its own fan despite grocery store tomatoes. I despise grocery Oh, yeah, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? I don't fault people for not liking tomatoes. But also, ew, no, I'm just kidding. You could. I've been wrong before in my life. Okay, let's see here. Let's maybe lighten it up a smidgen. She's supposed to be wild, but like maybe yeah, that definitely softens it up a bit. Very excited about that. And then let me get like a very pale color here. Maybe dust a kiss of pink. Just a tad. Just a smidgen of pink. Oops. Yeah, just a smidge. That's so nice looking. Oh my goodness. You know what I may do? Oh, oh. You know what I might do? I might put a white. Let me try doing a white halftone over top. Let me see if I can't find a nice halftone brush. I think halftone could really be very special and fun for this. I'll do a halftone in white over top. That way, if I don't end up liking it, I can always get rid of it. Oh my gosh, there's so many halftones here. I just want the dots. Scratchy oval. There's so many. Triangle, zigzag. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, let me see. Can I make it smaller? That's too big. Too large. Let me see if I can't. No, if I make the brush smaller, the dot size does not change. Okay, let's try this size. Oh, that's better. Okay, okay. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. What I'll do is I'll cover the whole canvas in them. Just here. And then maybe erase a little bit of it. Hmm. Maybe I could make it 50%. Hmm. I'm wondering if it just needs to be around the edges. I might just instead of over everything. I'm thinking that might be the hello. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. There we go. All right, let's just try the edges. I think that might help. Yeah, and then we can kind of fade it in. Just a hint. Yeah, I think that'll be better for us. That's nice. All right. Yeah. Maybe really, really subtle. Can I get it just a little? I think I like that. Let me see if I can't do a quick Gaussian blur on it. Ooh, too much. Just ooh, you're tossing pies at me. There we go. Yeah, I think that's nice. Who threw that? Rose, you throwing pies at me? What's the big idea? All right, let's finish with this red. I have a couple other places I can put it. Her name is Rio. She dances on the sand. Okay, this area here. Ooh, I'll have to get rid of the dots there. I have returned. Well, welcome back. I will do the very, very subtle. Oh, let's see. Okay. Let me do the soles of the shoe in white. You think? Oh, no problem. I'll do them white just because I have a clipping mask, and then I will turn them red. Just very subtly, the soles of her shoes. And then get rid of the dots here. Just a little hint. Okay. And then over top of that, I'm saving. We'll have a little bit above that. Let's see. Let me see how that looks. Oh, yeah, maybe just a hair more. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the little bits of red are gonna be very pretty. And then the big red in the background, I think maybe a little darker than this, but really I'm not going for anything complicated. Maybe the lighter red here, but then a darker red behind her, just to kinda "Was the cheese grilling good tonight? Oh, yeah. How is your cheese grilling?" Oh, the skull also needs to have a shade. Ooh, you know what would be really cute, chat? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You know what would be really cute? Is if the skull had smudges of the pink and red on the teeth, or maybe, like, on the head too. That'd be really cute. Oh, man. Oh, man. It was we have leftover mild cheddar, so I used that. Okay. Squash. Keep on throwing. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Resurgent. Oh, yeah. La 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 la. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Ooh, and I'll save. Thank you. All right, we're just about to fill in like literally a a huge portion of this. So I do the edges and then I just bucket tool the inside. Thank you for keeping the mannequin alive with the stretch and hydrate redeems. Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, miss me. Now you gotta uh just just kidding. That's funny. I mean, I hate like me laughing at my own. I didn't even know what I was gonna do when I started that. And then in the middle I was like, wait. And then I stopped it and that's what made me laugh. I think the funniest thing about myself is that I think I'm funny. And you know what? If you laugh at your own jokes, people will also laugh because they're laughing at you laughing at your jokes. So it's really a win-win situation, I think. I think it's really just a win-win. People thinking that I'm Can I cheat? No, you can't. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Yeah. What do you take me for? What do you take me for? Do you think just because my head is hollow and I can't do math that I wouldn't think that you little goobers would try to make your own points? Originally, though, before I figured out that BikuBot could do it for us, I was thinking that people would have to keep track of their own points, but
Hey,
thankfully
I'm
not.
lesbian.
I thought you were
I thought you were
American.
American.
That's very true, that is very true. Yeah, so no, but also too, it's kind of had an unexpected perk where people that think that that's how you're doing that's how you play the game, they're not trying to cheat, they just think that that's how the game is played because they're seeing it happen in the chat. It's helped us, be able to explain that, "Oh, this is a redeem instead of it's not a chat command, so you just have to use the redeem with the channel points." That's only happened a couple times, but it's, been easy to explain each time, and I don't fault people for thinking that it's like, yeah. Can I cheat? No. No. It's a carnival. What do you take me for? We'd never cheat here at a carnival. Gotta try it. Hey, listen, you're gonna miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So, that's fair. Very real and fair of you to do that. Let's see here. A little toot. You tootin' over there? Damn. Alright, let's see. We're almost done with the dark color. Almost done with the dark color. Oh. Tr I try not to linger too much on this part, but I figure that it's really, like it's not that big of a deal. I am drawing. This singer's range is wild. Yeah, keep on trying. You'll hit me eventually. Yonk. Oh my gosh, Kaz. Is that because 'cause we're looking at her honkers? Booba, yeah, that's exactly right. Hello. We're drawing Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Here she is. Uh Hi, I'm new here. No, you're not. Welcome in, brand new person, never before seen person. How are you today? It's Malloween day 3. We played through majority of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. But now we'll have to save that till after the event. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you so much. I'm almost done with this little the dark color here. It's almost done. I'm going for something kind of flat. 1, to save on time, but 2, I think it kind of pays homage to the classic horror that Elvira was so fond of covering. Exhausted but managing. You know what? That's the best we can do, to be honest. All right, ready? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Let me go back and see if there's any spots that need to be. Aha. Begin the initiation hazing ceremony for the newbie. You just watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. How was it? Let's see. I've heard that the movie itself has been favorable, but the theater experience has not been. but I think it really just depends on where you're at. I didn't really like it. It was whatever. That's fair. I'm interested in it. I might just wait for it to come out on whatever streaming platform it's coming out on, just because I think it has to at this point, I have to really wanna see something in order to go see it in a theater. Like, I saw the most recent thing I saw in theaters was the Barbie movie, and it was very much worth it, I feel. I honestly wish that oh, you watched it on a streaming platform? Okay. Did they simultaneously launch it for streaming and in theaters at the same time? That's an interesting move. Or has it already been out and I'm just, like, missed the memo? That's kinda funny. Alright, let's see. Let's do ain't no way I'm gonna socialize. That's fair. That is very fair. Alright, let's see here. Gonna use this, like, navy color that I line everything in, basically just use that as my let me see. The app I used is a specific one in my country. That's fair. That's fair. I keep saying that it's fair. It's all I know how to say. Trying to give it the effect that it's kind of, got a shine to it. Actually, we'll do this. A worm? Okay. Oh, there I am. Today was movie day for me at work. Oh, yeah, heck yeah. Honestly, I want a movie day at work. Be sick. Though do work on a television show, so I mean, but it's not like I'm watching it every day. I just help make it. I guess technically I'd be watching it, but not like not in any kind of significant way. Watch 5 different movies. Holy moly. You're just kinda doing it. Just kinda doing it. Let's see here. There we go. Just kinda making it look kinda like it's got like a stud kind of style here. And I think too coloring the lines might help as well. Slow day, so it was killing time. Hey, you know what? Fair. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, let's see. I think this let's see how dark this is compared. Okay. I'll use that for the skull. Yeah, that kinda let me do a take this real quick. Watch a Blue Beetle movie. It was I. You know what? You know what I gotta say? Fair. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm not haven't really been into superhero movies recently. Just another drop in the bucket of all of the overstimulation of superhero movies, which is unfortunate because some of them might actually turn out to be, like, decent, but I'm just like, at this point, it's so there have been so many that I can't really, I don't really want to. Okay, yeah. making sure that the skull's color is still pale, but not the same as her, like, skin tone. Oop, oops, wrong layer. Wrong layer? Actually, let me do I'll put it on its own. I'm saving, I'm saving. Let's see here. I'm thinking that in the future for the worm, maybe like a 3-minute timer? 5 minutes? It would happen automatically. So there would be no need to worry about it. But what do you think? Doot. Maybe a little darker. 3 mins would be good, yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, kids. Kids is so smart. Alrighty. Also, too, I'm gonna do some fun highlights in her hair with a lighter color. Let's do uh let me do okay, hold on. I gotta start organizing my layers. This is the skin. Let me name it. Why are scary movies not scary anymore? I don't know. No idea. Actually. I have never really been super duper into scary movies, so I'm not the best authority to speak on it because you gotta expand where you're looking for 'em. Oh, that's them's are enlightened words. Alright, sorry, I was naming some layers. Let me do some fun highlights in her hair, but they're gonna be kinda stylized, and I'll also do some on her belt. Um, or let me do some low lights first. Maybe because I did wanna keep it simple. How about I block in that background real quick? Yeah, I'll take the light red, and the light red will be oops, down here. Wham. And then ah, we're just gonna keep it really, really easy here. And then behind her will be a slightly darker color. Let me oh, yeah, maybe a little bit darker than that? Yeah. Yep. There we go. Yeah, we're not going after anything wild, just kinda if you know that she has a red velvet couch, you know. I could probably do some very like, some small hints of stuff, but I won't do anything oops, I won't do anything, like, super detailed. She's pretty, detailed herself, so I don't wanna take away from her. Okay. Yeah, I'll put a rim light too to kind of make her background kind of look a little bit more interesting. She's got some curtains in the back. Let's see here. Ooh, and a gradient maybe? Okay. She has a candelabra here as well. She's got a couple. So let's see here. Have it maybe be the same colors as this, but maybe a little darker. I love doing like value exercises. Oh, I need the let's see. There's one big one here. One here. Just kind of yeah. That'll hint at it. I'll finish I'll finish the rest in a sec. But that's just to kind of give me a placeholder so I can get rid of my sketches. Delete group and contents. Great. Group. And then I'll also do really quickly, I'll take our lightest color here. Almost. By almost, I mean and by almost, I mean All right, and that'll be enough information for now for us to kind of do like a fun light on the side. Clipping mask. Ooh, ooh, here I am. I'm back. And we're just at 5.5 hours. So, because it's almost 10:30, and I think it would take me a little bit too long to finish this chat. So what I might do is I want to finish this though on stream. So maybe let's see. What would you like to do? Thinking that we can kind of finish her up maybe tomorrow. So have it could be a Discord stream. It could. It would have to be sometime later in the week though. Um let me see. Cuz I do need to take a break, you know what I mean? So it could be how about this? How about this? I'll take a break. Uh well, no, it's too late. I have work tomorrow. I have work tomorrow. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me take a look at my calendar real quick. Let me take a look at my calendar. I am an adult. I have calendar. Let me take a look at my calendar. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. Um, we could do it on Thursday night in the Discord. I could finish this up. How's that sound? Yeah. You know what? We'll finish this art Thursday night in the Discord. Uh, and it'll be in our Discord and on Twitter for you to see the finished product. Um, And I will post that in our Discord and on Twitter as well, so y'all know that we'll have it, and that way we can do it a bit more justice. We don't have to rush. But I think we got a really good start here. We had a really good fun time with Ooly. Uh and yeah. Ooh, you know what? And if you're looking for some more fun, I think we are gonna raid into our friend Ronfero, who's playing Phasmophobia. So if you're looking for something kind of spooky, I think you'll find it with him. But yeah, so we made quite a bit of progress. I was about to say process, but I said progress, and then I thought I said it wrong. No, we had a lot of progress on Elvira today. Very exciting. So I'll post on Twitter and in Discord, so you'll know when and where to find me when we finish this piece, if you're interested. So let me do a fun little screenshot of this. Oh, you know what? Real quick though, real quick, so I don't forget because I will forget. Because I will forget. Hold on. Little kiss marks on the little kiss marks on this skull. Hold on, make this brush a little smaller. And I can always clean them up later. Uh, that's so cute. Oh, I was totally gonna forget. I was totally gonna forget about that. Oh man, that's so cute. Holy shit. Okay. Man, huge brain. Huge brain. All right, let me take a look. Let me do a quick little screenshot of Roni. Wonderful. Screenshot of Roni. Oops. Sorry, I saw a tweet that a shopper uh just basically tagged me in like this little image. Hold on. Let me go to hold on. Oh. No, you can't see it. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Here. Where? Where is it? There. There we go. This. Oh my god, viewer bits. One fart, please. It's you, chat. It is you for real. All right. It's really funny. Okay. Oops, wrong screen, wrong screen. Ah, well, I guess not. It really is all scrungled, this little toggle. It just kind of makes me disappear. Okay. Hold on. Let me turn on this there you go. Lots of stuff happening. Okay. We had a wonderful hold on, I need to turn on hold on, I need to turn the redeems on in this screen. There you go. Oops. There we go. The redeems should be up to date. Ah! Oh god, hold on. Let me fix it. On Earth? Let me fix it. I was just trying to save my Photoshop file. Hold on. 1 second. Hold your horses. Hold your horses, I said. Hold your horses. I have to restart BikuBot. Okay. Oh my god. Here, I'll throw 2 pies. Here. 1. 2. Whoop. You missed. I want a pie. Yeah, I'm getting your pie. You're gonna have to fucking wait for your pie. Alrighty. We had a really good time. Tomorrow we'll be back at 8 p.m. EST for reading Goosebumps. I'm really excited to do that. We'll have 2 Goosebumps books, Night of the Living Dummy 1 and 2. So I'm very excited about that. Oh my gosh. Thank you to Lady Brew and any raiders that are here from Lady Brew. We will be passing our pretzels over to Roan Pharaoh. So let me get that set up real quick, okay? Who's playing Phasmophobia? Who's playing Phasmophobia? He's super sweet, super nice, super chill. So Be nice, shoppers, okay? And I'll see you tomorrow for night 4, okay? Oh, we're you need to be on your best behavior. We're about to raid. You need to be on your best behavior. Oh, you need to be on your best behavior. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You need to you settle down. You little rascals, you. All right. All right. So, let's go pass our pretzels. Be nice, okay? Be kind, rewind chat, all right? And I'll have that Elvira art posted, and you'll know where and when to see it get finished, okay? Thank you. And I'll see you tomorrow, you goofy goobers. Get out of here, you. Get! Before I change my I have to wait for the I have to wait for the 8 seconds to raid. Okay, no, get out of here. Get out of here, you.